What's up, man? Welcome back to another awesome gameplay of Skeepressure Gamers, man. Last night we spawned out here, so it's kind of. I got water. I can do a quick run. I need titanium.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just found out the best thing ever. Okay, nobody knows what I've been doing for the last couple of minutes. I'm working on my fleet when it's time for the real war. So what I just found out, right? I don't even want to give out the sauce, but I don't know if people already know about the sauce. But in the from Mark fours, I say from the Mark fours all the way to up to Mark fives, right? Bro, you can build a stupid ass ship, bro. Like really, bro, you really can build a stupid ass ship. So what I just found out, right? A Mark five with rocket pods, right? With a Mark five engine. Dude, I can't tell nobody the sauce. No, I can't tell nobody the sauce. I gotta keep the sauce for myself. I just gotta keep it. I gotta keep it to myself, gang. I gotta keep it to myself. Bro, I might have had the craziest ship combinations ever, dude. Like from Mark 4 all the way up to a Mark 6 combination type shit. I got a Mark 5, Mark 4, Mark 6. So this is a Mark 6 chassis right here. This is a Mark 5 chassis. So pretty much what I just found out from Mark 4s all the way up to Mark 6s, the parts are compatible. Even all the way, like each and every part. It is kind of interesting. Now I kind of want to see if I can put like assault wings. See if I can mix. Now I won't be able to use assault wings because it's a different. Yeah, I think it's a different body structure. So I don't know, but I know for a fact that we can use Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6 compatible. Downgrade and upgrade. So you telling me? I just found out. Go. You be like, oh, bro, rocket pods be slow. But the whole time, bro, I'm hitting like 92. Yeah, that's the wave right now. Let me see something. Good morning, guys.
Morning, buddy. Hey, are you out in the deep desert?
I'm going back and forth right now for titanium.
There's a spice bloom in the 12 o'clock position of Delta 2. It's a small one, but nobody's touched it, and I'm full.
Okay. I'm about to be coming out there. I kind of do need spice. Hey, but I found out something, right? All right, hold on. Hey, send it again.
Send it again. It'll be in your party invites unless you decline it.
All right, so what I just found out, guys. All right, so with the rocket pods, right? So they said Mark Fives took a hit, right? 20% hit. Guess how? Guess the way around it. I bet y'all won't guess. You can
Yeah, no
you,
idea.
you can still hit 92 miles per hour with rocket pods, bro. Only thing you need is a Mark 6 engine.
Yeah, yeah. If you go to Mark 6, you're going to be faster. It's
Yeah,
not around it. You're moving up to a Mark 6
yeah.
because the
So
Mark 6s are always faster than the Mark 5.
yeah, so what I found out, right? So with the Mark 6 chassis, you can pretty much put Mark 4, Mark 5 parts all on the chassis. I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, you can mix and match so that you can upgrade it a little at a time, as opposed to having to build a whole Mark 6.
Mm,
Because the chassis just adds like health points,
facts, facts.
whereas the wings add glide speed, the engine adds fly speed, generator adds cooling or temperature thingy.
And fuel.
Yeah, and fuel. Yep. So all the different parts each have their own stats.
No, facts. I was thinking about making a crazy ass bird, bro. And that's what I was over here like trying to figure out. To see, I'm running rocket pods, so I wanted to, like, I was like, damn. So they got us at 75. So now to figure it out how to go 92 now with the rocket pods in a Mark 5. That's all.
Yeah,
But
it's still
that's
slower than a Mark IV with storage, though. Everything's slower than a Mark IV with storage. If you have rockets.
Yeah, true,
Sorry.
true, true, true. No, most definitely, most definitely. Shit, I'm sitting over here. I got like I'm ready for war, bro. I got like got about 5 planes over here, bro. Ready for war, bro.
over at the guild base
Not
or at your thing.
in my home compound.
But yeah, Dustin, it's running. Never run this good, so that must have been the thing. One of
Yeah,
them being on the solid state, and then two the RAM.
that's kind of big. The fact that, yeah, you probably didn't even
Well,
need the RAM upgrade.
maybe not. Maybe it was the solid state that did different. But I mean, now I've got it. It wasn't that expensive. It was like $80 for 2 sticks. So well, I might quit a couple quick runs.
You're not working today.
I am. I started around 7. That's why I do this. Then I got a quals email I gotta send. I gotta do speeding.
Oh, you're
I
doing
gotta
license report. That's right. You get paid
yeah.
to do that, don't you?
No, but I needed to get done, and I haven't had time to actually sit down and do it because I knew it was gonna take a while.
Right, but what I mean is, they want you on the clock when you're doing your
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. And all this stuff. Must have deposited it by accident. Go out and get some. Well, if you wanted to run, what do you say? It's an A9, 8, and 8. Those labs are the ones that get the jolt sword, the spark sword.
The jolt sword, yeah, they are, yeah. You still haven't got it?
No, I haven't had a chance to run anything. I've been offline since Monday night when it was kind of running really, really shitty. And I
Man,
started looking into everything.
I've gotten it twice since then. So if you need it, I got it.
If you got one.
Yeah, I've gotten it several times. It's an easy sell on the auction house.
Mine is getting fairly low, so let me go grab this spice real quick.
I'll be in and out of the party because as I jump sieges, it kicks me out.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That's fine. Are you gonna try and get on tonight for this big event thing?
Probably not. With the building going in, as long as the weather's good here, I'm gonna try to get some stuff done on that. I'm super excited about it. Want it up and running.
Yeah, I would be too, man. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna end up doing this whole layout and then still moving it one more time after the fact. You getting any closer to going and picking up your truck?
No, once it's paid off. I mean, I don't know if I'm down to 11 or 10 payments.
Oh, so you're probably going to end up buying a 2026 then, huh?
No, probably by 2025 and 2026. Because because yours what, 24 or is it 25?
24.
Yeah, I don't need the latest and greatest. One, I'll get a little bit cheaper, and two, so I don't know. I looked at some more and the Maverick. Still leaning towards the Maverick, but it when I look inside of it, it looks cheap.
It does.
Yeah.
Nathan's looks like just cheap ass hard molded plastic. The colors are funky. It feels small, like not comfortable. The back seat is trash. That was an afterthought. Like they designed this hybrid truck, but it's a unibody, so it falls in the Honda classification of a truck, so it's not very robust. But they designed it, and then they were like, well, you know what? We should give it 2 more doors and shove a back seat in there, and it's trash. If you go to test drive one, let Christy drive it and ride in the back seat, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I'll ever use the back seat.
You say that, and as soon as you say that, then you use the back seat, and somebody's miserable back here. Because that would be your trip vehicle, because it does, it's 48 miles in the gallon. Nothing to scoff at there. And you do have the bed of the truck, so if you're going on a trip and you've got a bed cover, you can put your shit back there. But
Well, I don't know, because we get 42 or something like that in the Hyundai, and we always use that for a trip because if it's 2 of us, we got all the room in the world. We got a huge trunk. It's comfy.
The Hyundai's got more room than that Maverick does. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The truck is going to kind of be around town and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would not, in any way, shape, or form, do I regret buying the Ranger. At first, I was a little apprehensive because, I was looking for an F-150, but now that I've had it, I made the right call. Love the truck.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what we talked about and all that stuff. So we're gonna stick to it. She's like, "We'll just go buy it now." I'm like, "No, we're gonna wait." At that point, we got 2 payments then. That's it. The house and the truck, which we'll just double pay on that thing and get that paid off.
Right, right. Yes. I
Uh,
mean, the only thing we have is the house and my truck because we paid hers off after the accident.
yeah, and then that's it. All the rest, I've been so 3/4 of what I put into our savings every week, like $200 or something like that. I've been rolling 3/4 of that over to the high interest, and then just putting a little bit in our savings. So there's,
Sure.
this is hey, we need something real quick, and something happens.
Yeah, you should keep an emergency fund like that. About
Yeah.
$60.
Yeah, and then
Matt last night, man, they had another week. His AC went out, and then Lisa's vehicle transmission.
oh geez,
Yeah, so they are sucking right now. You know, he's not as stable financially, I guess.
yeah.
But yeah, they are in a bad way right now.
Sucks. I hate it for
We
them.
got somebody lined up to fix it.
It ain't gonna be cheap.
So,
We can always call Dale.
I'm not calling Dale. Fuck that dude.
I mean, he fixed mine.
Yeah, I get
he
that,
was
but
there and he could do it. He's an idiot, but
that's my things. I just don't do. I never had a problem with Dale. Dale was always nice. He's just weird.
he is weird. I'll give you that.
That whole relationship that is a thing between him and Brian, and yeah, it's weird. Dale did not deserve that job. You should have got that job.
Yeah, but look at where it went.
Oh yeah, it worked out in your favor, sure.
So things always happen for a reason, I guess.
It's still shitty though.
Yeah,
Gave me something to make fun of me about, but that eventually.
that's
gets
true.
old.
That's true. And you know what's funny is I'm pretty much a trainer now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like
you're
40% of my
100%
job.
are. Yeah.
Like I train OSHA, I train confined space, I train this, I train that. And he's like, I want you to train this, and I'm like, okay, so I'll just be a trainer. But they're making us, they're making us even more and more trainers.
Did I tell you I
But it
got to
was
go
fun.
to Vermont in August and train?
You were telling me about that.
Ugh.
Well, when we just went to this thing in Indy, like guys from all around. So in rolls the Florida crew, and you can tell they're Florida crew because they're in like those fucking
A large sandstorm
stupid
is approaching.
Etsy golf t-shirts, tan to the degrees, frosted tips, tight skinny jeans. And then rolls in the New York crew, and no joke, this was supposed to be business casual. This dude rolls in a baseball cap, a Nike t-shirt, and zip-up soccer pants and sneakers.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool beans. It's some of those people are weird.
I'm gonna die to a sandstorm. Been
Where's the
running around
PvP still?
naked while I move this stuff, huh?
Is the PvP in section F?
E. Halfway through E, it picks up.
Sector weather alert.
If I'm
A
in
large
F, it's
sandstorm is
PvP.
approaching.
Yeah. Sorry, if that was your question. Yeah, if you're in F, you're in PvP. if you're out there, hit the D road and go to that lab for schematics.
Where can I find something
Oh.
on Custanian? I gotta grab
You gotta make, yeah, you gotta make sure opinion fibers.
Oh Jesus! All these spice things are bugged.
Oh, somebody's already raped on it.
Yep.
Yeah, it happens a lot. If they get on it as soon as it blooms, it'll bug it out. It'll sit there like
Yeah, like it's fresh. So I just,
yeah.
if you hit it, it'll clear it up.
If you go long enough, it'll clear up on its own. If you just hit one or two where it's not generating spice, eventually it just despawns. Like the
Yep.
game
That's
catches
what
up
it
to
did.
it.
This is still here.
Ouch. The long fall.
So it's been chill out there this morning, right? In the DD.
I don't know what you mean by chill. There's people out here.
No, I'm saying ain't nobody been complaining about getting harassed.
Not that I've seen. Did you watch Ironheart yet, Dustin?
I tried it.
We started it. I ended up falling asleep, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I wasn't overly impressed with it. The story seems a little soft. I know Mephisto's supposed to be in it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, is that supposed to be Red Hood? Because he just
That
keeps
is Red
calling
Hood.
himself Hood. Is it? Okay.
They keep calling him Hood, but yeah, that's Red Hood.
Yeah.
And that's a really good cast. I don't know if I like that dude's acting or not.
Well, they got some decent cast. I mean, except for that silly guy.
Stu?
Yeah. But the other guy in that group, he's been in a lot of stuff, and I think he always does a good job.
I like the cast for Riri. I think she's pretty solid.
They've been doing that though. I mean, they had a good cast for Miss Marvel. I thought that girl did a good job too. They've been getting decent kids. So we'll try some more today. Kind of excited for that Alien one. That's coming out here soon, ain't it?
The H.R. Geiger inspired TV show.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh Jesus! Harkonnen are going to win this week, aren't they?
I haven't even looked at that steaming pile of trash.
Oh shit! Is she still out of town?
Yeah, she came back yesterday.
But what are you starting to do? You got to bury power out there first, right?
Now I got power going down to the old one.
So you just got to pay into that?
Yeah, I'm gonna dig it up and flip it around and bring it to the back side. Because I'm tearing out the old one. Both of the old ones are coming out. Everything's getting consolidated into the new one. And then that back corner is going to get leveled with that extra earth that they pulled off to level the area for the new building.
Yeah.
So the laundry list is long. I got to flip the power around. I got to drive 2 ground rods, install the breaker box, pull the Romex through the building, install the outlets, install the mini split, insulate the walls, sheetrock the walls, install the drop ceiling, shore up the attic space so that I can use it as storage outside of the insulated area, install the drop lights. Yeah, build the racks, build the benches. The laundry list is super long.
Yeah, you named a lot of shit.
Yeah. But, you know, if this had gone in when it was supposed to 6 months ago when it was still cool, I could make some pretty good headway. But because everything's got to happen in stages, working in a metal building in South Carolina with no climate control is a death sentence. So I gotta go.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's been stupid out here. It's been just dumb.
There's 99 here. Yesterday before it started, we got a terrible storm roll through. But yeah, it was 99.
So you in South Carolina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what part?
I'm in Wilson.
Oh, okay. I was born in North Carolina.
Nice, nice. I just moved away from Georgia like a couple of years. I say probably like almost a year and a half ago.
I moved back to South Carolina in 2008, was it, Bill, when I got out?
Something like that. Hopefully I'll be moving back here next year or two. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's no guarantee, but
I need
I
to
think
move
I gotta
back
do.
sooner so you can come help me with this fucking building and do this sheetrocking and shit.
I think I got a good shot. That would be the last one, man. Getting up that next level is just stupid. Absolutely stupid.
That's why we're doing what we're doing with the house now, because even though it's not a big house, it's big enough. And it's not, it was built in 97, so it's not even like it's old. So instead of trying to find us a new build where we lose all of our yard and have neighbors right on top of us, we're going to just do stuff to this one and just, call it what it is. It's almost paid off.
Yep. We talked to Kiddo when she came out.
Huh?
I said, we talked to Kiddo when she came out. Asked her if she wanted to buy our house. And then we go buy another one. That whole we're not safe out here. I was like, okay.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. And the girlfriend was like, well, I can't get my medicine. And I'm like, there's a lot of them out here. I'm sure there's a way to get medicine.
Kentucky backwoods.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the thought process of kids today, I don't.
No, but it was good seeing them. Had a good time with them. Hung out. Did I tell you about all that stuff when we went out?
Yeah, the rage room or whatever.
Oh, Jesus, man. But her aunt and uncle. So I mean, these are the ones that. I don't know what he does. She's a big time financial advisor and all this stuff. They've got houses out in think one's in Montana, one's in California, and all this stuff. And they're always, they're very well off. But they flew out just for Christie's party, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're gonna stay a week and just go ride the Bourbon Trail all week." Oh, okay.
Christie's Anthem.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking about the young lady.
Oh no, yeah, Christie's Aunt and Uncle, and they're cool people. Absolutely down to earth, much more, friendly and that than the rest of her family. So A9. Let me go run down that real quick. Where in A9 is this thing?
What?
Is it on the very edge, or isn't A9 where there's two shipwrecks, like one right above the other?
Gosh, I don't remember the A9 location. So you come in on A8, so I think it's the southwest corner. Have you not been out there since it reset?
No. But that stuff doesn't move, does it? Oh, the stuff in the PvP area, those labs move too?
Oh, no, I don't think they do, actually. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Drop off this fight. Oh.
I ain't trying to do any work today.
I'm going to try and do as little as possible. You have to do some.
That time study for your company was a shit show.
Everything for my company is a fit show.
Magellan is trash.
Oh, okay? You're working with that now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it gets the job done, but it's just a hot mess when it comes to fiber tracking because it generates everything in an Excel format. And it's,
Yeah. We just went for this 2-day class. I think it's like $2,000 a person. 30 of us there. For this, it's all about root cause analysis, and it was good training. But the second half of the training was them trying to sell us their program. So it was really only a 1-day class, and they've sent 40. They're going to send all of us, or like 80 of us, at $2,000 a pop. And they're investing all this money, but they won't buy the software, which is not that expensive. Instead, they're trying to recreate the software in PowerPoint, which doesn't work. It's not.
yes, babe. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying it's so when we have to do these investigations, they take, because we don't have this software, which would probably take us an hour, it takes us like 6 hours, and they have us team up, so it's actually 12 hours. And
You?
just the amount of money they lose in man hours because they won't buy something. But you know that they've always done shit like that.
or they try to do some type of proprietary solution, and they hire people that are terrible at the job and don't understand the process, and they end up with a product that's just hot fucking garbage.
That's what our new TQA is. We bought this program called IdeaGen. And while the form and the documents are really, really well, the program surrounding it is garbage. There's no reporting. There's no nothing. It's even to the point of we asked them, hey, we want our month goes to 28 through the, 29th through the 28th, and they're like, yeah, we can't do that. So now, like all of our FSOs and truck inspections, they still want to do them in that calendar, in that fiscal, but all the reporting is in calendar. So there's like no way to get accurate numbers. The stupidity, right? Yeah, I mean, you know how stupid that is. That's just.
Yeah. I've never understood a company that develops a software that gets a request from the customer and they're responsive. We can't do that.
Yep.
Literally, you fucking own the code for this shit, you dumb ass. Make it happen.
When we send stuff up to our corporate team, they're like, well, you couldn't do that before, and we're like, yeah, we could do it in TQA. Yeah. Southwest. A9. Let's see over there.
If you say Island with titanium, let me know. I might hear about you
What?
too. Island full of titanium.
You found one?
No, I need one. If you
Well, I'm not even out there looking, bud.
I think I'm real bad sunburn or something.
No joy on the plane. Is it just the one in A9, or is it? Did you say it was the two?
A9A8 is where I pulled them, but it could be a universal drop. I don't have
Yeah.
the loot drops for the area, so I don't know.
Sure, it's out there somewhere.
Like I said, I've got a copy. If you still
Yeah,
need
let me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it because this sword's about to break. But let me try to see if I can find one.
I mean, I can always fix your old one.
Can you?
Yeah, once you have the recipe, you can fix it.
Oh, shit. Well, you want to come fix mine then?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do a house call. You come to me.
So how do I do that?
I'm on your siege now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come down to you. You got the mat? You need me to grab the mat?
You probably want to grab the mats because I haven't moved everything, and I'm still working on.
Just your aluminum?
No, you'll need the spice infused aluminum.
Okay.
One or two of them, I think.
You get plenty of that.
I can't figure this math out. This is not working.
I'm in A8. Nope, not too far. is this lab? Is it actually in A8 or is it A7? Damn. Very top, middle, slightly right. I'm trying to find his lab in A8.
Yeah, I don't know how to pull up like a DD map when you're not in DD.
I got it.
Rubber banded like crazy. God, the rubber banded is terrible.
Got me one.
You got it?
Yeah, the jolt sword.
There you go. See?
Very cool. I know where I can keep coming for it.
You don't need it again.
No, well, so
Once you
should be
learn
able to
that,
repair this.
fix it. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. You don't have to keep beating
But it's
yourself up over it.
eventually gonna need a new one.
Well, yeah, but I mean the durability on that. Like, do you have anything in swordsman?
Yes, a
Repair?
bunch. Yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna last you up until you replace it with something better.
Just work for a little bit. I'm hoping that Thunderbolt hits Max or something or Disney soon. I heard it was good.
Yeah,
I
I've heard
missed it
it
though.
was. But what's the standard for good now with the?
Not quite on some of the older ones, but better than a lot of the new ones.
That's what I was gonna say.
All those actors and characters are fun.
Is it good because it doesn't suck, or is it good
Yeah.
because it's good?
Listen, I'll take a good because it doesn't suck right now.
Yeah, I mean Disney has to take their wins when they can. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been rough. Oh. I'm just happy this game's running good, man. I can't believe it. It must have been when I had an issue and I had to reinstall the game because I couldn't get in. I must have installed it on the not solid state at that point.
Might just be one of those people that shouldn't own a computer.
Should give me a Game Boy. That's how I'll play.
Tiger handheld.
Yeah, I had one of those. Those are cool.
You have the Ninja Turtle one now.
The handheld? I don't have any handhelds. I gave the kiddo my Steam Deck. She uses it way more than I will.
calling me. 8 o'clock. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
is going on?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, just another day in paradise.
Yeah. I went out and just dumped. Did you guys end up building? You guys didn't end up building that large refinery?
No, we're still like 150 spice short.
Well, I just dumped in 1,500 spice. You're 150 Milan short,
Yeah, yeah.
so there's 80 in here.
That's with that 80. I'll be
Okay.
looking in a second to put it all together.
Well, if you want, I'll run out with you. If you want to go try and get some.
You read through all the changes they made?
Yeah, I read through those. I've been going out just with my booster, and I can, with all my stuff emptied, I can come back with like 800 just by myself. So I've just been going out with my booster back and forth.
Well, the booster doesn't give you the added bonus yet. The booster is still the same old booster. They just nerfed the speed of the rocket pods.
Yeah.
So your booster and inventory are still technically the same speed, other than, you know, they can get moving a little bit sooner.
Yeah, that's the only reason I carry it.
And lower around the way around that little 20% dip. Just put a Mark 6 engine in your Mark 5.
Yeah, but we don't have the melange to spend on that right now. We got to save for the refinery.
Even still, that 20, that's not... Yes, it helps, but it doesn't recover what you would have lost anyway, otherwise. If that makes sense. That's 80. Put it in a stash.
Somebody is pissing that worm off this morning. Jesus.
No, Mac. I don't think I've met you yet.
No.
He's one of my buddies that we play a lot of games with. I brought him in.
Got it.
He was in the beta, but kind of stopped a little early till the full game came out.
Didn't want to kill my Dune
I know.
storyline.
Mm-hmm.
And after playing through it, I'm glad I did, because that main story arc is pretty good.
Well, the side note to that is, even if you played it in beta, that didn't change anything. So, you would have gotten the full story in beta. Right? I don't think they changed anything, did they, Gil? It's all about the same, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Some of them.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to play through and ruin the story before the full game came out.
Got it. What's up, Manny?
Not much.
Thank you for the spice contribution.
Oh, no problem. Just gathering more in I2.
Is I2 up right now?
There was somebody with a crawler and a piece of shit showed up and started rocketing them, but it still has a little bit of spice.
You said I2?
I2, yeah.
I can run out with you guys if you want.
Now there's not many nodes because I've been killing them all.
Ready
But yeah,
to
I
go.
think there's still some spice.
So we about to roll out as a team.
Yeah. Roll out. I2. Well, Manny, where's your base over there? Does everybody have access?
I don't have
I
base.
don't-
You lost your base?
Oh, my base
How'd you
wasn't
lose
me.
Yeah, I had my storm
Do you
destroyed it. I guess because it was in
do you want
somebody.
Do we want to build a small one in E real quick?
I have a little shitbox in E.
No, okay. I don't know if I got access to that then.
No, I didn't even finish it. There's like the roof is missing, and
So we need to bring out some stone.
I do seem
stone
safe, so I'm sitting on
storage.
another Orny right next to me while I'm mining.
I'll get the storage stuff if you want to do the stone. We shouldn't need a lot of stone.
No, one stack will do it. You got batteries?
Do we need somebody with rockets, or we just gonna all come with storage?
I
Right.
mean,
Probably
maybe
just
one with
storage,
rockets.
maybe one with rockets. Yeah.
Or at least with the ability to switch to rockets, that would, because the dude that hit, as soon as he got back, like the pussy he is, he ran away.
I guess I'll run rockets. I just use a Mark 6 engine just to put me back at 92.
All right. I don't know if I filled your scout or my scout. Did you take some batteries or?
I did not. I just got some stone. I'm
Okay.
gonna head up and just chill.
Grab
Um,
chunk batteries.
Dude, so I logged in this morning and Haga Basin had like 5 spice nodes.
Very nice.
homie.
What the fuck did that guy just ask? Oh my god. Have you ever had a sex with Pharaoh and then put it back in the sarcophagus? What the fuck?
So what are we going to? I2?
E5 or something like that. I'll tell you exactly what it is when I get out there.
Alright, so I can
It's
go
up
in the
the
middle
middle.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I still have storage.
I'll get party invites sent out when once I get in.
Alright. Dustin, you want to come out, or are you gonna hang out there?
No, technically I'm still working for the day. I'm moving,
Okay, so I'm working. I'm literally working, not technically.
but I'm also moving off my old siege onto this one, so I'm server hopping back in between downtime.
Yeah, technically, I am still working too. Should be working. Although I could take today as a travel day.
I mean, you'd be traveling back and forth from the Haga Basin, so that counts.
Yeah.
Hey, all the nodes seem to be respawning.
The middle of Delta 4 at the very top edge
Alright.
of Echo and Delta 4.
What color are we rocking?
I mean, I'm in blue.
Yeah, I'm in blue right now, so.
I'll change when I get out there. I'm in green.
I would change before, man.
It's all PvE until you get there.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
yes. You know, before you get into the PvP area.
Alright, party invites are out. Manny, did you want one?
Do I want a what?
Party invite.
Huh? I didn't get it for some reason.
Yeah, same.
What the hell? Bill.
I guess.
T. Invite. Who's Nuris? It might be one of the acolytes.
Oh, shit. Almost
If
missed
you
it.
guys really want, we could try to hit one of the DD labs in PvE. See how much they've changed those.
I will have to drop off cargo because I'm full.
So I saw a bunch of assault ones in there. Are you guys starting to build assaults now that they're actually viable?
If you do build one, make sure you have a booster. Yeah, and yeah,
Yeah.
you can get away. You can get away, and then use brand new parts because that's what fucked me last time. That I used an old engine and a generator, and then blew that up. So the rest
Yeah,
fell.
but with all this stuff, the changes, you can have an assault with a booster and inventory and still, not
Mhm.
just be a sitting target, right?
Yes. Now, part of that is if you're gonna build one, go out and get the goddamn pumps and shit. Because I got on yesterday, we had 0 pumps, 0 dust, 0 carbine. Everybody's just been taken.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely go. I go get the parts, but
I usually just I go get the parts for what I'm gonna build. I don't build at the main base. I build on my base.
So what box we meeting up at?
This is Delta 4,
Roger.
at the very top edge of it, right in the middle.
is
No,
it that second set of islands in front of us that we're going to? 'Cause I'm right next to you.
I see y'all want
Yeah, I
now.
think so. No, I think it's his first island set.
But they fixed it. I can see y'all now. It's kind of dope.
It works sometimes. How's that for an answer?
I take it. So the event is tonight, though, right?
Yes. I've laser the target.
Eastern.
Yes.
Rockets coming in hot. Rockets coming in hot.
I need permissions too.
Yep, working on it.
Cool.
Let's see. Perm.
all right. Heading back to Haga Basin because I gotta unload another successful DD trip.
What you get?
Stravidium, titanium, and 750 spice.
Send me some titanium.
Dust.
I know you got a lot.
I got plastinium at this point. The actual ingot. Don't know how much I have though.
All right, send me some of that.
Do you want it on the mail?
Hmm?
You want it on the mail?
What you mean?
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Yeah, I about to say I ain't know what the hell you was.
He's talking like the checks in the mail kind of thing.
Oh. Couldn't quite comprehend. Mel kind of threw me for a loop.
He's so young. He doesn't know what snail mail is.
I'm 32.
Just giving you
This
shit.
is a spice blow.
You see that just bow? You want to head over to that?
Yeah,
The
I
spice
see
blow?
it.
I'll head over there just so I can go to you guys. Do you really want the titanium? Because
Yeah, I actually do need it. I'll buy it.
dude, I have 334. You're not gonna be able to carry that shit.
Yeah, not on.
Put 3
not with this
boxes up
box.
currently.
Well, not with this plane I got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let me just head back to Haga Basin.
Or you can meet me at You can meet me in So you won't have to go all the way back. You can meet me in the damn base at D2.
D2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I'm at G3 right now.
Where
I'm
was
flying
that?
way too fucking slow.
Straight northeast Q.
I didn't see where that was.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was
I'll
in
follow
between
you.
northwest.
Sorry, I got
northeast.
distracted. I had it locked in, but then he told me to deviate, so I turned. I think it was towards 3, somewhere between F4, I believe. Just guesstimating.
Wasn't that far.
By the way, a bunch of people just outright quit playing the game because of the change they made yesterday.
I had to figure that was gonna happen.
The griefers,
It's
of
not
course.
that added.
That's good.
I mean, yeah.
There's
The
no
ganking
difference.
squads. I mean, I enjoy the change. It condenses the PvP so that if you want PvP, it's in, a smaller box.
Yep.
The only thing you lost is the ability to chase someone down,
And
the
gank them.
10 grids back to A.
Yeah, they got rid of ganking, and that's what they're upset about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was talking
And
shit all day
honestly-
yesterday to them. I was like, you're just mad because assholes like you is what brought this change. Oh, it ruins PvP. No, it ruins you ganking. It ruins
Yep.
your fun at the expense of others.
Honestly, they didn't even need to change the PvE area
Mm-hmm. I agree.
because the nerf to the rockets would have just done the same thing because they wouldn't be able to keep up to you.
Me and Ski tested it out yesterday. Yeah. I think you aggroed them first, right, Ski?
Yeah.
So Ski got up, he got on the ground, and then they see me, and they started pursuing me, and they quickly lost that shit. They hit me with 1 rocket. That's it. After that, I lost them.
It is no longer a aerial combat game unless you want to be in an aerial combat game.
But yeah, as it should be. And then they were pissed off because they were saying, well, that's not the intent of the game. PvP means you can gank, and I said, the intent of the game is done by the director, which he just outright fucking told you. What you guys are doing is not my intent. So if he changes it, that's it. Go fuck yourself. It's as simple as it gets. If you don't like it, make your own game. Hey, I'm a D2.
I mean, you can still gank. It's just you have to do it on the ground. When people are out doing their spice harvesting, you don't have shields on. 1 shot from the sniper to the head will put someone down. A good sniper rifle.
You find it, Q?
Nah. I'm just kind of cruising
There's a
around
big
at this
assault
point just
here,
to find one.
Did this dumb motherfucker park his big ass assault ship right next to a wreck? I have to see that closely.
I'd say it might be just outside the PvP
Okay,
zone.
no, that's a part of the ship. That looks like a assault. I was gonna say no way. Well, yeah, now you see assaults everywhere. People are doing their thing. I'm not afraid not even a little bit. It's just all right. Go for it. Try to attack me. I'm just gonna outrun you.
Yeah, assaults are now viable. They can even outrun a scout with rocket pods.
They can fight back too, which is the good part. I just saw a guy, crawler. We're at D2. So I'm at D2 at the control point.
I'm at an island, bro. You'll see there's a little island right before you hit E2.
The one with the wreck?
Well, it's just
There's,
it's
there's
spice
3,
field
4
right
islands.
by it. It's in the corner, top right.
Okay, okay.
Well, Ski's way over on the left in D2.
I'm in-
headed to y'all way.
I'm in H6. I don't see nothing.
That went north. I got a little tiny spot, but that's nothing.
Yeah, it says a little spot by me too.
I think I just found a little spot here.
I mean, I'm gonna grab this little tiny thing, but it's not worth for you guys coming this way for.
It was a small blow.
Yeah, very tiny.
Somebody said earlier there was another big one somewhere else.
Oh, I just
I2
had
should
one
be-
blow right next to me.
Yeah, like I-9. I was talking about like I-9. Is that you right there?
Yeah.
Hey, come down. You see me in the air?
No, hold on.
Are you heading out to that queue?
Turn to your left.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
down.
going to check it right
Come
now.
Straight. I said your left. Turn to your right, I mean.
Oh.
And come straight. Come forward.
Tiny.
Turn to your right a little bit and come straight forward. A little to your
This place
left.
right here?
To your left. Nah, I'm in the middle. I'm gonna jump back up. You see me now? Look down.
Nope. Oh yeah, I see.
Heading out to the UQ.
Yeah, it's a tiny blow, but
There you go. You can take the titanium out. It's easier if you just go to the storage in your base, and then trigger the scout. Dude, how many fucking doors you got? It's crazy.
Yeah, that was before this area came PBE.
There you go. All right.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm about to be headed to y'all now.
I can't see you guys in the map, so I don't know where you are.
They're like northeast from us.
Okay.
that one's all picked up.
The one that just blew, you got out there and just picked up?
Yeah, it was a tiny.
Hey, bro. So I mean, I put the Mark 6 engine in the Mark 5 bro, with the rockets.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
So now I'm at 92 still.
92.
Yeah, like my speed.
Gross.
Like at first it was like
Is that
with
90?
the rocket pods, Mark 5 with the rocket pods, it was like 74 with this update.
Wait, were you in gliding?
No, like just engine wise, like gliding I'm doing like
Okay, gotcha.
80 to 90, 190.
Are you guys in the PvP area already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are we heading?
Right now we're just kind of out and about looking.
That's
All we
UQ?
found is like little. Did you just pick up by a sandstorm or sand
Yeah.
worm?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was bugged. There wasn't anything there.
Yeah, it's still bugged. I see it.
Yeah. I tried to get most of it.
Yeah, right now we're just out scouting for more than a tiny.
Yeah, just get all the way back to I2 to see if it still has something. As long as we have rockets, yeah, they'll back off. Nobody's out in force. I did hear last night they were out in force, just ganking people.
West northwest to get to I-2.
That's content. Your corruption error crashed.
I haven't had that in a long time. I used to have that a lot in beta.
Eight out from 8 mics out.
Do I have meetings today? Shouldn't have any. Some fucking dude scheduled a meeting 10 minutes before the meeting started. Like, you must be out your fucking mind. Needless to say, I didn't show up.
Those meetings have low attendance.
Well, the guy's not even. He's not my boss, so if my boss does that to me, then fine. But especially on a Friday, usually my company doesn't like having meetings on Fridays.
I'm passing to somebody that I don't think that's y'all. I might shoot the shit down. See what they got, but I'm not aggressive.
Alright, I see the ring mouth. I'm coming in
Yep.
from the east.
Oh yeah, I still have some too. I'm coming in from the south.
Blue color,
Yeah.
Atreides skin.
3,200 out from you guys.
I got blue color, white face, Atreides skin.
1,300.
Oh, there's still some in there. Yeah, there was a crawler in it.
Assault passing me.
Like I said, somebody attacked it, and so everybody bugged out.
Assault headed
Funny thing is-
southeast, in between southwest.
Alright, I'm coming down for land. It's spotchy, but there's stuff here.
Yeah, I see another ship too. Let me just wiggle my
There's
way.
two other ships here.
Yep, there's a fucking one. Right as I was about to land.
Alright.
Oh, there's a, okay. I feel safe. There's an assault here, so if somebody comes at us, they're gonna hit that fucker first.
Coming in from the east, about 1,500 out. What time are you at on there, Hugh? You're looking at a clock.
I would say 2 o'clock.
I'm gonna hit that side with you.
That's
fuck,
like big boy coming.
Oh, I
Yep.
think that's a big boy already. That sucks.
Is it a big?
Damn.
Is there a big one coming?
Yep.
Yep.
Big boy, big boy.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it'll wipe it.
Yep,
It
it'll
does.
eat it all.
Oh, it wipes it now?
Yep.
Sure does.
God damn it. Sorry about that, guys.
You can't control that.
There it goes. Now, I wonder if the shit that I already processed does it stay?
Nah.
So what I saw before is anything that you had already like compacted,
Yeah, it
sometimes
stays,
it'll
right?
stay there. Not gonna be a
Oh, yeah,
lot.
we'll see.
somebody just leave the hole going east, southeast?
I mean, there's a couple of us on the east, but we're still looking at the worm.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool thing to see. Let's see if it stayed. Oh, yeah, it did. You guys hear me?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, mine did as well.
I'm right above you, Q.
Interesting. They're floating though.
They're dropping slowly.
Hey, friendlies, do a wiggle.
Yep.
I see you.
What are you talking about back there? Cool, dude. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Had a bunch of Stravidian on me.
All right, I'm all picked up.
At least we got something, right?
What did I pull? 1500.
Want to head
Oh, that's
straight
not bad.
east?
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
got like 245 out of that, but better than nothing.
Going east. Eastbound.
All right.
Spread it out. Line it up. Spread it out.
You guys already took off? Yep. I see you. So I'm guessing we're going to I-9 now?
We're just going across, see what we find. But yeah.
That's where asshole Millimeter has his base, so.
Server edge. I got the north edge of the server.
Nice. I'm gonna go about 500 south of you, 500 to 1,000 south of you.
Yeah, if you crash out here, you're gonna eat shit.
You're gonna run into that server wall, Gil.
Am I that close to it?
Yeah, the quicksand underneath you is a server wall.
Damn, I didn't realize I was that close.
Oh, I see a spice bloom.
Place
Do you guys see it?
below. Yep, that
Alright,
looks
heading towards it.
medium.
I see it.
Southeast.
Yep.
I see the plume. You guys see the plume? Heading
How do you
southeast right now.
How do you ping that, Q?
Middle mouse, but we're too far away. That way.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, there you go. I made a ping so you guys can follow.
I guess that might be a small. It went down pretty quick.
Yeah.
Definitely need to get the large refinery up.
Yep.
You should be able to now.
Well, after this spice run, yeah. Be close. Fill everybody up. Definitely have enough then.
I think that if I process what I got on me, I'll probably have 200 more to spice my lunch.
Now the 200 is what we need. It's right there.
I thought you said it was 80. Oh yeah, okay.
No, I said it'll take the 80, but it's a tiny. Gil, you still got thrusters on you?
No, I took them off.
Got it.
I'll go left side.
I'm just gonna sit here. We don't need 4 dudes down on a tiny.
No. Oh, we have to be careful. I've heard of a bunch of fucking griefing over small.
God.
Oh, there's another one right next to it.
Oh wait, this not a real one. Do you see the fucking piles or not?
Nope.
Oh god damn it.
Go south. There's another one.
That might be the one that blew.
Yeah. That shit pisses me off. You think that they would have fixed that in beta? Is that a true one? Oh,
Yeah,
I see another
looks
ship.
like
I see another ship coming at you guys. All right, cool. That's good.
There you go. Everything should be popped. Or
No, everything
minus
is
the
not
very
popped.
old edge.
Yeah, I'll take everything, man. I don't fuck around. Everything. Uh-oh. Warn me. Oh, we left the little spot, but it's okay.
Gonna keep going east.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 2 clicks north of east, just to. Actually, you know what? I'll go straight east.
Oh shit, we're down at H already. I didn't realize we went that far shop. I'm gonna start banking back north.
I'm gonna go straight north of east.
Yeah. Yep.
So that direction north, east, I mean north or east.
Northeast. Yep.
Got another mall underneath.
You got it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna go in for it. You got a worm coming at you too.
Yep.
I don't see it at all. I don't know where you guys are at.
Is it bugged or is it legit?
Fake. It's fake.
God damn it, man. Hacker Basin was doing the same shit too.
I think if it sits too long, it just bugs out like it should be gone, but it doesn't take away the purple.
I was telling my buddy, remember I was complaining I couldn't get in the other day? So when I reinstalled, I think I reinstalled on my hard drive instead of my solid state. Spice below, just below me. And I ended up upgrading my RAM, and now the game's running insanely good.
Nice.
Mine is stuttering since that patch.
Mine's, no, it's running as good as anything I've ever run. Oh, this one's bugged. Um, 8 o'clock Eastern tonight, you said, right?
That's correct.
So what's, like, is the guild getting a percentage or something?
Yeah, it depends on how much they actually harvest, right? Because I'm not going to say, well, we're going to take 10, 20, 30% of 1,000 because we got pushed off right away, right?
Yeah. I just want to make sure that the guild... Oh, shoot, that's the server wall.
Quiet morning, just like I like it. I'm already at 8. I ate, and we went way too fucking far. far up. So I'm gonna make a marker on the map because I have an idea where the thing is. I don't know if you guys can see my marker.
No.
Can you? Oh. How about now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, and that it seems like it's empty. God damn it.
But no, that's yeah. I just want to make sure we get some so we can start building some stuff. Get our own carrier and all that junk.
Well, it's a crash ship
It
there, at least.
would be nice
And
to
then you-
have 2 of them out there, you know?
Well,
And there you
Yeah,
guys,
they have
you
one,
guys
we
can
have
see those
one.
penta bases.
I'm assuming who brings the crawler gets to denote how much you get, right? You know, because that's the most investment.
Right. But if we both have a crawler out there, and you know,
Yeah.
one group's running security, one group's doing transport, we just split it down the center. Right? We both got the same amount of skin in the game. We're all doing the same work.
Yeah. That's something.
Let's just outright ask because we're just wasting freaking gas.
You talking about doing this?
Yeah, just looking for things we're wasting gas.
Not a lot. Durability more than gas.
Well, that too. What would be the other ring that we can look at
There's one coming up further east.
further east? Where I'm on I-9. There's no further east, is there?
You're kind of behind me a little bit, and there's one right in front of me right there.
Well, it's the one that
It's
has
down
nothing in it, right?
currently, but yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that I was bringing you guys to. So from here, where do we go to?
Well, there's no more rings that I know of.
Unless we want to get some strap or some stuff down here. Man, this is fucking pepper. Holy shit.
Yeah, the
Oh,
titanium
yep, let's-
rock there.
Yep, let's do that then. Might as well make it worth it. Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. Wait. No, that's iron. What am I doing?
Got a crash ship here. We'll check it.
That's the one I'm at.
I don't know. Yeah.
There's nothing. It's already been hit.
Wormy's coming to eat it.
Yep. Moving.
The ship has been hit. Sorry about that. Yeah, it has been hit.
Yep.
I wonder why.
What the fuck happened? All this is iron, man.
Is it?
All of this. Why? Makes no sense. Make sure that I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, that's iron.
What the fuck? Shouldn't be.
Yeah, there's an iron island. I think they kind of screwed up the procedural generation.
Yep. It's 2 iron islands, which that should not be the case.
Is that
In
iron?
my head. Yep. From far away, it looked like a titanium. I was like, oh hell yeah, but no.
Yep. Yep.
I'm heading to the other one, Southwest Island. H8. Put a tag on it. Let me see if it has something in it. Oh, is that you gliding down?
Yep. Oh, iron.
What
I'm heading down
happened?
southeast.
This is
This
the
makes no
Mota.
sense.
It has
This
some
is tritium right here. Yep.
Like 1.
So that makes sense. I mean that the rest got harvested then. Just head west. There's another island over there. and it's breakfast time already, so I gotta jump off, make my wife breakfast and myself.
I'm gonna check this island up here and then head back towards the base.
Somebody
Yep,
bringing a
this is
crawl
something.
out right now. Heading northeast.
Northeast.
They going
In
towards
fact, they were.
8-6. The route they flying is like 8-6, going to I-6, I-5.
I mean, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, they in PvP though.
They're not.
they're
But
not-
sure. Well, I guess follow them to see, because maybe they know something we don't. You know, do the fucking wing stuff. And yeah, because they're taking it out for a reason. Maybe there's one that popped.
Is there anything in the Atreides Discord?
No, it's pretty quiet.
You said they're headed to where?
Some just hit
I
next to me
see.
too.
Oh, so they're coming back.
To the west.
H5. They was headed towards. So they're going to like I-5, I-6 area. So I'm pretty sure they're going in the eyes with whatever they're carrying. They got a big ass plane carrying something big as hell. And then the spice.
I got a 97.
Spice is blue, but right behind me. But I gotta go to my little.
Do they have an escort?
They only got one escort, bro. It's a assault. It's an assault and that big ass carrier.
Yeah, he'll fuck you up.
Yeah, but if we don't mess with them, they're not going to mess with us, because you can't take a whole ringworm with one carrier.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So if you go down and leave them alone, you said I-6 is where they're headed?
Yeah, around that area. That was the first time I ever seen some shit like that. That's kind of cool. Seeing that shit getting carried out like that.
Oh yeah, I saw one this morning. And we used to do it during the beta. We used to have ops like that.
The better way is disassemble it, carry it out.
Right.
Like
I'm an A6 and I don't see anything. Do not see anything at all.
RTB to offload.
Yeah, I'm in I-5 now. Why am I seeing the fucking, like, the shield wall? It's weird.
You're not used to being
I-5.
that closer, right?
I'm heading south because I was about to hit the shield wall. Not the shield wall, I'm sorry, the server wall.
So with that, they only can be going to a bloom, right? To like the mushroom.
They can go anywhere and farm anywhere, but it's not worth doing it on the small ones. The amount of materials, yeah, the materials that it takes. Right, I'm in the northeast corner of I-6.
I'm about to enter H5, so I covered all of I and I didn't see anything.
And they
But
down
I
there,
gotta head back south.
Are you still behind them?
No. I gotta land. I gotta go in the kitchen. But that was going that way for sure.
Is that somebody above me? There's somebody out here.
Not us.
If it's assault, that's the assault that I seen.
It's an assault.
Yeah, so they
Oh
out
wait,
there.
wait, that's a big boy. I'm seeing the shadow. Oh, and I see a bloom.
Where?
I see the carry, by the way.
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm sorry. Let me mark the ground. I was just signaling because they're about to blow me the fuck up.
They're attacking you?
No. We're just talking to each other with the wings. I see a spice bloom, and this one's blowing up hard. I don't know how big it is. They're heading towards it too, by the way.
Where are you? You're in H4, Manny?
Yeah, I'm marking the ground right now.
I see it.
Yeah. I know they're heading to that spice bloom that I just saw. Oh, that seems like a big one, or at least a medium one.
I don't see it.
I'm marking the ground as I go.
Yeah, I'm too far away from you to see your marks.
Oh, interesting. So it would be towards H3.
Oh wow, it's got you in B5. That's where I see you at. So you're above
Interesting.
me.
Bill, can
No,
you
I
see
see it
the
too now.
marks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
see
can
it.
see the marks. I saw
All
some
right.
titanium in the way, so I grabbed it.
Bloom went away. Let's see how big that boy was. Oh, see another assault. Hey, buddy. Oh, dude, that shit's still smoking. I like it. Was that a big boy? It seems like it's gonna be I2. It's still smoking,
I2.
so I think it's a medium. Yeah, I'm in I2 already, and it's still like I said, it's still smoking, so it might be a medium,
I see it. Yep.
or it might be the big boy. It's just a hill. Oh, I think it's a big boy, is it? Oh, it's a fucking big boy. Hell yeah, it's a ringworm, and the crawler's heading this way too. Oh, somebody's already hitting that shit, bro.
Sandstorm at medium or mid base.
There you go. There's the marker. Wow, they're already doing some damage to this. Are you guys full or something? Oh, there's the one. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, Q1. Oh, dude, this is a brand new one.
All right, put up a
You
bunch
guys,
of more storage.
you guys headed over here?
Yep.
Also, it's the one I2, the one that just got fucking eaten. Ain't that a bitch? So how come this one's popping so much?
Don't complain.
Well, and not the others. I mean, and not the others.
Right. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
4,300 out.
Got 9 containers to fill here. I can build more yet. I'll be right back.
Oh hell yeah, baby.
Everybody being good?
Yeah. And then there's a crawler. The crawler is coming this way too. Yep, I can hear it already.
Did we lose Ski?
I think we did. Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
running. He was running
We have to go
rockets
to the
for us.
kitchen. That's okay. The crawlers here. I feel better like that because they're the bigger target. Don't
Coming
land that
in.
shit right next to me, dude. What the fuck?
Coming in from the east.
Yep. Okay. There's a worm right now, so about to.
Yep, I see the worm.
Oh, yeah, and they're crawling right now. They're sucking that up. Dude, you better grab that fucking thing before it gets eaten. Interesting. I don't see the one.
The worm gone. I'm coming in
Oh, they're
from the
thumping
east.
because they're thumping. I think that's because they're thumping. They must be. Yep. It must be the other guys from earlier. Dude, they're doing it right. They're fucking thumping and everything. They keep the worm away. Oh, I learned some things while I was with the other group of guys. You know that you can shield distract the worm?
You talking about just somebody go out there and turn on a penta?
Yep. Yeah, you turn on your shield and just draw the worm towards you. All right, I'm full already, bro.
No, I'm not full. So is he coming at us or?
The worm? Yes.
Okay, they need to get that crawler. There you go.
All right, I'm heading back south because I'm good to go.
You want to have? Are you coming back?
I'm about to right now. Are you? I can wait for you. But I mean, we don't have to travel in packs.
Yeah. No, I'm
Not
fine.
with the latest update. Yeah, you can just grab my the spot right there. All right, I'm just heading back south. That was a good catch right there. Good thing that I decided to go this way. See, that's why you can be friendly in this game. That Lobo Gambit guy, I was just mildly friendly to him, and now he wants to be my friend. Like, oh my god, let's just whisper to each other and everything. I'm like, bro, basic flying and shit.
Yeah, they're out there dropping thumpers.
Yeah. I saw him earlier. Yeah, they're doing it right. There's a sandstorm coming in 3 minutes, but I don't know if that affects you guys. Hopefully, I just fly away from it. Oh shit, I'm flying towards it. That's what it is. God damn, that's a big one.
You,
Okay.
you headed out this way?
I ain't
You
gonna lie
might
to
be
y'all
AFK.
boys. I just ate some turkey breast, so I had to go to the store get me some tobacco.
Losing out on some spice, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out here. The store right around the corner from me. It's the turkey breast, man. Turkey breast with gravy.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, are you headed out to this ringworm?
Yeah, is it still up?
Yeah. I,
Oh
I
yeah,
too. Yeah. Yep.
there's still plenty.
So if we would have just stayed there, we could have taken advantage of it.
Yeah,
I
but
got
you
hit
would have
by a
thought
last.
you'd seen the boom. I mean, used to be able to see that thing all the way across the map.
I'm about to get hit by a big ass sandstorm, so I got a week.
All right, I did put up 9 storage bins, so we can fill them up.
That sandstorm, yeah, it's gonna be close to us.
If you didn't get the notice, it won't hit you.
It's gonna be close. We're gonna be able to see it from the ringworm. All right, I am almost full.
I got full quick, man. What kind of
Yeah.
compactor do you have?
5. I need to build one of the better ones, but I didn't want to
Just go to
use a
the city and buy yourself a compact compactor. They go for about 60,000. Yeah, that shit they pack so much in such a big ass area that you'll get full really quick.
I'm
Wait, they sell the
full.
purple in the city?
So what?
The purple blueprint in the city, they sell it?
Yeah. Well, if you go to the auction house,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's how I replaced my shit when I died. The only thing I didn't get was the tall boots because those were going for like 70.
I can't even see our base. Are you at the base, Q?
I was. I can. It
Why is the base
is.
not showing up for me? Oh, never mind. There it is. I got it.
Yeah.
Can you see where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right in the middle of the ringworm, so I'm gonna go drop off.
Yeah, I'm heading to Haga Basin right now because I gotta make breakfast and shit. Yeah, I also gotta go to the military base to see if I can transfer unit because this motherfuckers are trying to deploy me. The current unit that I'm in. And I'm not doing that shit again. Done it twice already. It is kind of nice that though that if you're in the DD, you have some shit come up, you can just go into the E, land underneath a rock, and then go AFK. That I like. Oh damn, that was a spice blow right underneath me.
I just wish they had a way to turn off your engine so it's not chewing up your fuel and grinding your wings.
You talk about while you're gliding.
No,
No,
while
while
you're
you're
AFK.
yeah.
Because if you get out of your bird and you just sit in the open, you'll die from heat.
Oh well, you can. Like I said, you hide underneath the cave.
I
You should be.
yes,
You should be
but
fine.
Yeah, but your
you'll get
engine's
water
still
heat.
runs.
Not if you get off.
Right, but you're gonna die of thirst.
I mean,
You're not
usually I
water
just.
sealed.
Yeah, I
Like, if
guess
you're
you're
gone
right.
for
I
more
guess
than
you're
5
right.
minutes, you're gonna end up
Yeah.
dying.
I'm not talking about going AFK for a whole hour.
Right.
Yeah, just momentarily. That's why I'm doing right now. I'm heading back to Haga Basin because I'm probably gonna be gone for like an hour.
No,
I don't want that.
my compactor's almost toast, Q. I'm gonna head back.
I mean, I can pop them for you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the base then, drop off, and I'll be back.
Where's Waters at? Isn't it today his day off?
Should be.
Yeah. And the other two guys that never actually joined the game, Chewy, what's up with him? He hasn't logged in. I guess he logged in
Chewie
yesterday.
was moving, and he should be on for this evening.
Okay. I see that he was logged in. But yeah, I'm looking at the guild roles. We have a bunch of people that are still on the line, and that I frankly haven't logged in a while.
Yeah. I mean, we have the space, though, and we're not hurting for a slot.
I just don't like the ones that are on the line. they need to be aligned. Because, man, I've been becoming paranoid with the other Discord. You got spies everywhere trying to find out everything you're doing so they can gank you.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people with no fucking life. It's like, can we just play? I don't even know if I'm going to the right fucking spot. Nope, I'm not. Am I? Oh yeah, that works.
These guys figured out the thumper.
I know,
Yeah,
right? They're
they're
pretty fucking good.
very efficient.
Very, very good.
Well, we just had a worm pop.
Yeah, I know. So what you do is you
And-
distract it after it pops.
Yeah. Because the crawler never stopped. He just kept going.
Yeah.
Nope.
And
That's
then I was telling Gil earlier, another trick that you can do is you just get off your ship and you turn off your pentashields, and you keep doing that and you keep moving around. Beck knows how to do that shit. He was teaching us in the Atreides chat, and yeah, he just kept doing that and then kept the worm away from us while we all just obliterated a whole field.
Yeah, I was actually just all I was doing, Q, was just watching the crawler. If they kept moving, I kept moving.
Yeah, because they know better than we do.
Yeah. All right. I'm unloaded, coming back to you. Still worth it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna put the spice that I grab to process in at the main base, so you guys can grab that spice as well.
All right, I'm back, guys. Was that long? I don't think so.
Mark, you coming out to grab some?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah,
But I really
switch
can't
to
grab none
switch to
because I got
storage.
rockets.
No. Switch to storage. Uh,
But I have to
we're
go
Let
all
not
the
the
way back
worried
crawler
about
up
home.
being
here doing
ganked.
its thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have to
the
go all the way back
crawler is
home.
doing this thing. All right, only one. That makes no sense.
Something just popped right next to me, Q.
So you must be by me there if you heard that because it just hit the ground by me. Hey, I actually like playing with y'all guys, man. Wish y'all ain't work as much. Maybe I should just get another job.
Maybe you are what's wrong, not us.
Yeah, man, you remember the conversation we had yesterday, man.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
happens,
yeah.
man. It happens, man. It happens. But like, see, like, to be honest though, like I said, like I was telling one of the guys, I just moved back home from to Savannah. See, in Savannah, I became a master painter, and see, I moved back home into like a little small town. So like the trade that I do have is no jobs in this trade here. So like Wilson is big on freaking tobacco, so it's like that's one of the biggest pay jobs, but it's seasonal. So it's like, hey,
Really?
yeah, you got like you got like Firestone whatnot, but you gotta be like they hire only like they family if that makes sense.
Crawler's moving out.
It could be full.
Yep.
They're probably full.
I'm coming to you. I wonder if they increased the capacity because what was it, 20,000?
Yeah.
Or was that our goal this weekend to get enough to build the crawler?
That would be ideal.
I can build
The some three turns divided by Donkey Force 7. You know those people? In chat.
Donkey Force
I
7.
don't.
Donkey Force 7.
I'm full. I'm waiting here for you.
Let me see what y'all went on the up so I can fly through this.
94 out. 93.
So it's 20 spice melange in the machine right now. There's another one running, and I'm about to run 4 more. So that's 120. So
Oh,
whatever you guys bring,
I'm about to switch out planes.
whatever you guys bring in, you should build the bigger one so you can process the rest with the big one rather than the small one.
Right.
And with that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to escape.
You don't gotta switch planes, man. You just pull your rockets off and put something else on.
Yeah, but my storage is all the way. I didn't put a storage attachment out here.
Hydros.
Like on a person,
those
can
are
I
the
carry
guys
like
right here.
400, right? In your pockets, can I carry like about 400, 500?
Spice?
Yeah.
Pocket carry is 790.
Oh, I'm on my way then. I'm on my way. Fuck it. For what I got at the house, that should put me at about 800 to 900. But I can build the chassis for the carrier. You know what I mean? I can go ahead and start working on that if you want me to.
Did you build the large vehicle fab?
Yeah.
God damn it. That thing costs like 100 spice melange. We could have built a stupid large spice refinery.
You didn't build it in our base.
No.
He built it into his base. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to build any of those big machines, man. If you want to,
Yeah, only reason I built that because like I'm a fighter, so I did that so I can make Mark 6s, and then that's like content for me. Like Dad see me building ships, but not at my base type shit. So I got like 5 ships laid out. Look like I'm a ship mechanic type shit.
content? Are you like a streamer or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That
yeah.
makes sense.
Every time I play like any game, I'm streaming.
Okay. I'm coming in from the south queue. If you want to start
Yep.
popping them.
Cause like when I first met y'all,
Everybody's
boy, we got some good
coming in now.
content. We was doing all that fighting and shit. That was good content.
I see you.
Start popping.
There's some, yeah. There's an assault just north of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a couple here.
I see that carrier. But see, if I build the carrier, right, I cannot build it at my base. I would have to put it. I would have to assemble it at headquarters.
Yeah, but the thing is, man, is building a carrier is cool, but you can't use it.
Yeah,
It is not a solo device.
Yeah, I'm not trying to use it like solo. You know what I mean? I'm making it for us. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm making the parts at my base and bringing it over there. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
You should have a ton here. I can pop more.
No, this can last me a little bit. This my OCD.
Cause I have like I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got a whole role play base.
Get up for a sec.
I'm 6 out.
Half full already, so. Yeah, those people are cool. And those doggos, Dog 47er. I don't know if they're in our Discord. Oh, I think that's it.
They Atreides?
No, that ain't it.
Oh, no, went away. Yeah, that group that was doing all this is Atreides.
Oh, cool.
Right. Still need more?
Yeah.
Damn, that was close. He could have fucking landed on me when he fell in. He would have. My ship was right where he like flopped down.
Yeah, I see that.
How much more you need?
I'm just over halfway full on the bird.
Okay.
I'm talking more. Oh shit! Hey, so you come back over to me.
I'm 2 out.
I'm gonna have to repair after this.
Yeah, me too.
We'll fill him up, but then I'll have to repair.
You're 2 out, you said?
Yeah, now I'm like 1 mic out.
He's 1-4 out, yeah. Dude, you better get up and move.
Why?
That worm was coming right at you.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it trigger.
He was coming right the fuck at you.
All right, bird's full. I just gotta fill up my body. No help.
I'm coming in the field now.
Oh,
Take that back.
Oh Jesus!
Get up, get up. Get out, get out.
I did not see that. He was literally right behind me.
Yep.
Good Lord.
You should be able to land here-ish.
Alright.
Pick it. You guys got enough?
I am full. How about you, bud?
Alright.
All right.
Full RTB, Pegabase. I need to repair. I have like 2 shots from being gone.
Yeah, pretty much there.
We took a rather large chunk out of that.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I
doesn't mean I'm
got two.
farming
Full,
it.
I got 2 full loads. You got 2 full. You got 1 full load. Manny got 1 full load.
Yep.
Well, I got what 2,500, 3K a load. So I got 6. So we probably got 12 altogether.
Yeah, I got 6 on 6.
Something like that. I want to be cautious on how much we make because we're so close. I don't want to overproduce and then lose it. Because
What do you
if we
mean?
get
Somebody?
such a better rate on the next one up, right?
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yep. But do you want me to dump this at that base?
Take it all back because you got to go back to repair anyway, right?
Yeah, but do you want me to leave it out here until you build that large?
No, we're gonna build it at home.
Okay. Yes, but
Bring your spice
you want
back.
me? Yeah, okay.
Bring it back.
I'll let you. I'll put it in there, and you can process what you need.
Right.
Is what I was trying to
We'll
get.
boil it down to. Yep.
I'm clear to keep my 6, right? Or you need some?
Huh?
I'm clear to keep
No,
this.
no. What you got?
You got
Yeah.
6,000
No, 606. I wish I had 6,000.
or 600. Oh,
If I
okay.
had 6,000, y'all down, shall be getting 3.
I would recommend that the spice you get, you refine it at the large. You'll just get more return out of it.
Oh,
right?
really?
Yeah,
Yes.
a lot more.
So from the first spice refinery, right? The first one that you get is 100 to 1. So 100 spice sand to 1 melange. Then it goes to 75 to 1, and then 50 to 1.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just stack some of the spice and then come home. I'm gonna end up doing what bro doing once I found me a nice suitable location, because I kind of want to build like a RP base. Kind of want to build like a base like hanging on the side of the cliff type shit.
I mean, there should be space on our server to do that if you want.
Yeah, I seen a spot. It's like right when we leaving DD. They drop you it.
Right. At least then you're in the same home server, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind people that have their own base, especially once we're flush on resources, because what do you do with it after you get to the end game, right?
I'm not sure. Only thing I can do right now is keep making plans. Truthfully. But I kind of really might have to slow down on that because the changes with the PvP. So.
Mm-hmm. When I was talking to Acolytes yesterday, we even tossed up the idea of having a ground vehicle with fire support.
Yeah, you could. You really could.
You absolutely could, especially now with the need to chase harder, further, because you know the rockets can't keep up with anything except the carrier. If you've got a carrier, you're gonna have a base right next door to where that carrier is, so it can get somewhere safe.
Yeah, and if you have somebody sitting there with rockets in a tank or in a buggy, you can provide
Right.
cover as you fly in.
And those rockets, they hit fucking hard. Did you look at the damage of those?
Mm-mm.
They're almost 900 damage
Well, yeah.
Wow.
I got hit one
versus
wing.
the
It turned your wing
300
red.
damage.
One hit, your wing down there gone.
So we were tossing up the idea of the carrier base that's right next to wherever they're doing their thing, having a buggy providing ground support for the carrier coming in.
Or we could build a Penishield
Yeah.
base and put like four platforms on each side of the corner. Whoever in the buggy can just go to each corner whenever they, you know what I mean, switch sides type shit. So you can shoot from all angles. And then when you under fire, you can just pull back in the Penishield and repair.
Mm-hmm. Those are the kinds of things we'll get to once we get a larger active player base.
Facts.
We can't do those things with 5 people. It doesn't work.
Now I see what he did.
Damn, I lost you guys. Leave the fuck back there.
Who's that, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of working, so I'm trying to send emails as I glide and then turn back and get my
Got it.
speed back up. So it's not, it's not going very efficient, but
What the fuck? Guys,
you can actually
totally
do that
blew his way.
because once you get past a certain point, you're good.
anybody is gonna lose ornithopters right now that are in flight. Because once
Now-
you're in flight, they can't get you. Now the new metal will be people on top of it with a las cannon. That's it. We're gonna do what we did in beta. Set somebody on the roof and las gun them down.
Yeah, but they're tweaking that stuff, aren't they? Because there's always, when you cross those certain things, there's always that jitter.
Yes, but you can play that jitter and know when it's gonna happen.
You can.
Because if you go out, say once they fully implement what they're trying to do here, right? If you go out in a inventory Orny, you're gonna go with the base speed of whatever Ornies do right now, right? Depending on the tier.
Yep.
If you go out in rockets, you're gonna do 20% slower. And then if you go out in thrusters, you'll be faster than those with storage.
Yes.
So when you go out in that scenario, you put thrusters on, set somebody on your roof, you'll catch anything, you can lasgun anything, and you're fast enough to handle that server change and still catch back up. Scouts with people on the roofs are going to be the new meta.
I'm just so glad that I don't have to fear for losing my Orny when I go from deep desert anymore.
160 more, 'cause it's 1,000 spice, right?
You need, or you already have it. You just need to process it.
I mean, I just was looking what I had in the box.
Okay.
Okay, so we need cobalt paste. We've been chunking up our cobalt paste. Now we're short on it. About 300 short on cobalt paste.
Let me do a couple things, and I can go make a quick run.
So,
I have 358 that I just brought over.
I mean, we're still processing down the spice, so we'll probably get what we need in cobalt paste. I don't need to take it from anybody right now. So we're at 840. 160 more. That's 16 runs. 3, so 13 runs.
Alright, I just dropped in another $3,000.
I could tell they kind of rushed this update with this little zone thing because I see terrorists in the sand. Or I can see under the map type shit.
That should be all we need in the cooker.
Cooking that dope, cooking that dope.
Let's see if I can make any cobalt paste. We can make it, but only 3. We need more crystals. Good on power, because I fixed that yesterday. Let's go here. Everything takes freaking cobalt paste. Yeah, well, somebody's already repairing it for me.
Is this yours right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I thought this one was yours.
Appreciate it.
Either way, fine.
Cobalt paste must be like super glue.
Honestly.
Seem to get that engine piece. It looks like it's alright. Oh, it is yours. This one must be mine. Nope. Where the heck did I put mine?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we still need spice?
We do not. We are an hour and a half away from having the spice made. But we need
Because it's
cobalt
cooking?
paste. Yeah, it's cooking. But it's gonna take an hour and a half.
Well, if you give me some, we can cook some on my base and I can bring it. Actually, you know what? How about this? I'll just bring you the spice from my base and you just give me the raw one. The fuck is up with all the smoke?
Or just the spice, we'll cancel this and we'll make it at a better rate.
That too. Yeah, cancel that. Yeah. That makes sense.
If you're getting cobalt paste, we could use that as well.
Oh, fuck. That I don't have, man. That is the thing I don't have. Because I only have one machine cooking that shit. So yeah, I just grab them. Bring like 3,000 in and I let it cooking overnight when I'm not playing.
I fucking
And I did not do that
nobody
last
has a
night.
job here.
I mean, I do have a job. I'm working right now. What are you talking about? He thinks it's a joke. Guys, he
I know,
thinks
I
it's a
know you're
joke.
working. I know you're working. I know you're working.
Who was saying earlier they had the cobalt paste they could bring?
Me.
Still offering to do that?
Yeah. I gotta hop back over to the siege. I'm on my old siege still. Give me just a second.
Got it.
Okay, so how much spice do we need right now? Spice melange.
Right now, 150. I mean, so double
That's my
check
hat.
that. Yes, 150.
I got 96.
You're killing me, Smalls.
This motherfucker. Stop contacting me for everything. Some fucking dude from the auditing team, he just, can you give me this? Can you give me that? I'm like, no, fuck off, dude. Like, leave me alone.
You must told him hit me up if you need anything. And he took that to the heart.
I actually don't tell people that at work. No, I'm talking about work. I was like, I do not tell this shit to people. I give them something, but I automatically think that that's the door open to, well, he's my bitch. And then they just keep asking for shit. I'm like, dude, that's not my job. What you're asking right now? Why are you talking to me? So I just ignored them. And the specific team, they wait until the last fucking minute, and then they say, yeah, I need this from you, and the deadline is today. Like, yeah, you don't make deadlines for me. All right, so then I'm got a little bit of spice still in the base. I'm gonna cook this one here,
Now we can get it.
and that should be one.
Plastinium chests that don't need to be plastinium chests at the moment.
And you get a 100% refund, right?
Yeah, I guess it's
Okay.
only 4 melange though.
Okay, so yeah, that's covered then. Okay, so if I'm cooking this right now, that puts us at 116. Then you would have to process 3 more at your over there. Where you at?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I
And
still
then
have the cobalt paste from dude that's bringing it over.
Yeah, I don't think I have
No.
any cobalt paste at all.
How much do you need?
I'll just turn up. What did I say? 300?
300. How much he's bringing?
300.
He's bringing it. It's gotta get it here. And
I only got 9.
Spice will finish spinning down. If you got spice sand or the spice melange, take some of that.
Yeah, I got 9. Well, I'm cooking right now.
Not you,
Some
but
of it.
that's key. I know you said you were keeping your spice melange, but I think we're
I can donate
like
a little
50
bit.
short from. I think we're like 50 short from finishing the production
So I got
of the
like
large spice.
1,000.
Get everything.
Got like 1,000 spice in the DD right now. I gotta go pick up. I think I got
Spice or spice melange?
spice, but I got melange. Let's see how many I got right now. I got 17 in total.
I mean, that would save us 10 minutes of a craft time, but you can hang on to it. We have what we need, it's just spinning down. It's going to take about 20 minutes to spin down.
Let me check Haga Basin. Because I'm already here.
As soon as I spawned in, I seen like a little spot I'm about to hit before I go out and grab the rest of the stuff.
Actually, how much do we get out of the advance?
Well, we gotta get what we gotta get out of the DD. Well, what time is it? Oh shit! Never mind. It probably already turned into hell in the Haga Basin in the DD. It's already 11.
I know when I got on, my base was my sub reef was gone. He said the storm destroyed it.
Oh damn. No, but I'm talking about as far as people are, the assholes are gonna start logging in pretty soon.
Manny, if you bring what you have, demolishing the medium spice refining will give us what we need.
Oh, okay. So let me turn around then.
I forgot we get some back for killing the already existing thing.
I think you get it all. I keep hearing
Yeah,
people, well, you get some back, and I'm like, you get it all. I've checked.
yeah, it's 100% return. I just by saying some, I was saying like we get something
Yeah,
back.
Fucking retarded landing.
So they still haven't announced what these shield manifestors are for?
You turn them into land strat.
Are you turn them into them, or are you like where do I go?
It's got to be a land strat request, which is probably not right now.
So he said, bring them, because I'm cooking 20 more.
Yeah, if you bring what you got, we'll have enough.
Okay. It just, yeah. I'm going towards the base, and it's the big ass moon right in front of my face. So I started thinking, man, if they had water in this planet, their tidal surges would suck.
Yeah.
Would go up like, I don't know, 100 fucking feet or some ridiculous thing.
So in Dune,
That's-
is the sand used to be the ocean, right?
I don't think so, no. I think it was always sand, was it?
That's when the worm got introduced from another planet that it fucked up the ecosystem and transformed it into a desert.
Wait, who introduced the worm?
Well, I don't remember, but I read it somewhere. I'm not that big of a geek, but I know I read in the official. I think it's in the expanded universe.
That has nothing to do with a geek. Me, ask me about Lord of the Rings. I'll school your ass, man. I know so much about that shit, from the beginning to the end of the universe. 96. So where do I put that shit?
I mean, just put it anywhere in the box. It's fine.
I'll just trade it to you. Come here. Do a trade. Let's use the functions of the game.
Done the trade.
You gotta click ready.
Oh, ready. There we go. Hey, that was an achievement.
I know. That's why I did that. You didn't know that?
No. Alright, we got the spice. It's gonna take down. How far are you, Nam, from getting that cobalt here?
Short.
Ah, got it. Got it.
You're probably gonna need an assault for 300.
We're actually about to hit closer to the end game. I'm proud of us.
Ski, you gotta make me one of them Mark 6 engines. Want to see what all that shit is about. How much does it cost?
Say that again.
The Mark 6 engines.
It's kind of cheap. It's one of the cheapest things you can make.
So how much?
I had to tell you when I get back there.
Okay.
Going to the DD. But like
Yeah,
what bro said, the glider don't change. The speed does though. Like when you in just driving, you at 90 something.
Yeah.
But glider you still hovering around about 40, 45, 145 I mean.
With missiles.
Yeah.
What about without missiles?
Without missiles you're doing like 170, 75.
Oh, so it's the same then.
Yeah, it's the same. Only thing difference
And
is
engine?
like the engine. Like say when you're using your engine, that's the only thing difference. So if you're using a Mark 5 engine and you just using your straight engine instead of glide, it's 70. I think like 74.
Mhm.
So you have to put a Mark 5 and a Mark 6 engine in it to go like 92.
You want me to put it in the chest? It's heavy.
Yeah, I think the Cobalt is over here.
So I was gonna do some experimenting, like using a Mark 6 chassis, and then putting a bunch of Mark 4 parts on it and see what it does.
You should be able to access these, right?
Yeah.
You know you can do the drop down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Were you gonna put it upstairs?
No, it's over here on the east. Boom.
Oh, there it is. And then this one needs how much to process them? 89, 83 right now.
No,
Oh, you can run the
75.
first batch. I'll do it.
So that's 200 spice right there in that one shot.
And we don't have to pay it to anybody else.
I'm coming to take it all.
And just like that, set to owner. Who's gonna take it now?
Nobody.
Yeah, you remove me. At least do fucking co-owners. Oh, you don't have me as a co-owner, right?
If you can build here, you are.
Okay. That's gonna take a while. How long does it take?
Holy shit, that thing's huge.
That's what she
It
said.
takes 45 minutes. But it's
Well,
45 minutes for
wait.
200, so.
So 45 minutes, okay.
Okay. I got a question since we all men. All right.
That's the fall damage.
Would y'all rather a woman with an ugly face and a fat ass, or a woman with a pretty face and pretty toes and no ass?
Pretty toes.
All right, so the fat automatically out of it because no fatties.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
pretty
I
toes.
think I gotta agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but that's how we do, man. We men love pretty faces and toes. How to figure? We really don't care. too much
no,
about
it was
fat
just
ass.
it has nothing to do with the second choice you gave us. It's just the first choice automatically is it's a fatty. Well, I mean, just going into stereotypes, bro. I mean, I'm just saying, you're black, so we know what you like.
Yeah, I like women. I don't like girls with fat asses. I like women with pretty toes and pretty faces, dude.
Oh, okay. So the stereotype is wrong with you.
Yeah, that's why I asked that question to see who was gonna choose. And Buddy said the right thing. Toes and
My
Toes and hoes.
toes and hoes, dude.
my daughter's boyfriend, right? So we're Puerto Rican in my family. Well, of course, black descendants because we're Puerto Rican, and her boyfriend is black. And this dude, of course, the food that we eat is Puerto Rican food, all kinds of food. Guess what kind of food he always asks when we take him to a restaurant?
What?
Fried chicken.
Really? Well,
No shit, man.
but since we on that note, it's levels to it's like it's different levels to black folks, right?
No, yeah, of course, it's because it's cultural.
Yeah, I would say I'm the highest tier in the Arabic community.
Okay. So that's what you mean by so you have black, but then you have the ethnicities, and then you guys rank each other amongst those. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how it typically is. Like you know how you'll have your low class, your middle class, and then you got your supremes. You know what I mean? It's like levels. Like, cause you can have like a black person that stays in the hood that got a fucking 2020 Mercedes Benz. You get what I'm saying? But he's a nobody, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like he's not doing nothing with his money. Like, okay, why are you in like in the hood with that type of car? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, see, my majority of my bloodline, they either Masons or in the military.
Maru.
Because before I used to the bathroom.
Está bien, Maru, pero se queda la puerta abierta y todo el mundo. No tienes que cerrar, pero por lo menos antes.
Pero tú estás mirando ahora mismo.
Bueno, whatever. So do whatever you want.
They make this mountain look like Godzilla on purpose.
Hey, and the crazy thing, I'm glad you said that because I took notice of that yesterday. That was my first time seeing it. I was like, it looks like a face.
Si te dije está bien.
And you pointed out Godzilla, it kind of do look like it. I thought it was like a lion.
Alright, so that's done.
We need some industrial pumps now.
I dropped some in. How many are we?
Everybody up to the Sentinel. Go get your pumps. Southwest of the base. Up the hill a little bit.
Talking about Sentinel?
Yep. Get your
You need
pumps.
pump. Are you trying to work on the crawler?
I'm trying to work on the building piece of the crawler.
To be honest, nah. We should be moving into Mark 6s. Do not do a crawler
Well,
yet.
but we need a vehicle fabricator, right?
Well, yeah.
Y'all
That for sure.
focus
That-
on that. I focus on the Mark 6s.
Yeah. I'm just saying as a general statement. Don't focus on the crawler yet.
Yeah, no,
The
I was
protection has to be there
focusing on the
first.
vehicle fabricator.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we don't have nearly the stuff to make the crawler, but we do need the crafting benches. So
How many pumps?
you
do
want to
need?
pack that away because we're gonna not come back up this way.
Oh yeah, I come back anyways.
I mean,
we
we
got
only needed like 15 pumps or something, but we're always short on pumps because every time you make an orny, it takes pumps.
right.
Yep. That was 5 right
Yeah.
there.
But once I break these wings down, I got 3. That matters.
where are you at, Q?
I'm in the Sentinel.
Yeah, we're already fucking shut up. You should be
No,
just
but
be able to come in and then take the chest.
in the Sentinel. You're talking about the big worm?
No, Sentinel City.
It's
What are you
the,
shooting them with that kills them so fast?
This is the Thurder's Best or whatever. It's a sniper rifle.
Okay.
Where the heck is Sentinel City? I'm not seeing you guys on the map.
Godzilla. Godzilla.
It's the place underneath the Godzilla mountain.
Okay. On the south side?
Oh, you got him.
Southwest of our base, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of like the carbide parts. I went over to the worm.
I mean, you can get those too if you're over there. We'll need them.
Still don't see you for some reason.
I mean, I can disband group and rebuild it.
No, I'll find you.
If you
Is it on the what side of the mountain? Is it on?
It's in between the 2 big mountains. Water basin.
The entrance is the northwest towards our base.
So don't enter the south entrance, enter the northwest entrance.
Yeah, that's usually where I come in. It's just easier to make sure you get all the loot if you do it one way.
Oh, nice. It's a good fucking hole, man. This one just gave me 10.
Nice. Getting more than me. I'm at 18 total right now.
You said the entrance on the northwest side of the mountain.
Correct. In
Like
between
21
the
right now.
mountain and our base.
I guess that works. Jump off the bitch.
And it's kind of up, raised up. It's not on the ground level.
Right.
All right, I got it.
Manny, you missed a big chest back here.
I did? Where at?
My location.
I don't see you. Oh, but I saw you physically. Okay. Thank you. 5 more. Fuck yeah. 26 in total. I think this other building should have 1 more, and that's it.
29 right now.
Yeah, 30.
2.
Nice. That should be a bunch. I think not grab this. There you go. 37.
Nice. And they're not hard to get. You just gotta get people
Nope.
to go do them.
I just do them whenever I need to build a ship, to be honest.
I mean, that's the same as everybody else.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. But I build my
Do
own
it when
ships.
Yeah, I build my own ships, so that's what I'm saying. I don't go to the main base to take resources away from the guild. I gather my own shit, build the ship, and then there you go. That way, if I destroy it, I don't go, oh no, I failed the guild. I just failed myself.
No, you failed the guild also.
No.
Yes, you're a failure.
Somebody's doing a little bit of reflection around here.
Oh, projection, not reflection.
Yeah. Sorry, projection. Yeah. So you see, you know what you're doing. Yeah, I do not need pumps, so this is all for the guild. 37, is it? We need parking lights, because if not, we're gonna keep parking like fucking assholes.
Yeah, parking lot.
Where does that shit go? Q, you need to label your goddamn chests.
Just go around and hit F. They're right down the
No,
center.
because what if I dump items that I need that are marked? Like my deck of litter guns
That's
and
your
shit like
problem
that.
for not being in here. No, you won't do that. So when you come down the steps, there's the rows of containers right there. If you go down
Oh yeah,
the
I see it.
middle,
Yeah, I see it. They're in. So now there's 73 total.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go down the middle and just tap F, you won't deposit anything important unless you hit the east one towards the north end, the first one on the left. That one has like welding wire and
Okay.
building tools. Everything else in that middle row is the components.
Well, there's one here with spice infused aluminum dust, spice infused aluminum.
Put that in the wrong spot because that's supposed to be done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't go around effing around.
Well, that's why you don't hit
effing
those.
around.
You hit these right in the middle, right here.
Oh, that's why
These ones
okay,
right
I thought
here.
you meant as a whole. Okay.
Except this one. This one has batteries in it.
Gotcha. Do you have enough fucking advanced servox?
Nope.
It's just too much. 5,000. Yeah, that's 7,000. It's funny because the pumps that you need are the low level pumps, but fluid efficient industrial pumps, you have 150 of those.
I mean, we'll be cooking through those soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh man, look how many fucking shit manifests you guys have. We could fucking flip a whole damn thing when it comes up. But it will have to be just for the house rewards, to be honest. Got a spice blow? Woo! Woo! Cocaine.
That's crazy. The one just happened right in front of my face.
Are you gonna take it?
He's a different server.
Yeah, I'm in a different server.
Oh, okay, that's right. Man, I got in somebody else's ship.
Where did that hit?
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
I guess I'll look for it. Oh, I'm being an asshole now, man. When I see people harvesting it, sometimes I wait until they actually compact it and they don't land. I take it. It's like,
Just
oop,
land right next
sorry.
to him, turn your shields on.
The what?
Land next to him, turn your shields on. Make him go.
But why? I just want to take their ship. And I used to ask, hey, are you Atreides? But now I just don't give a shit. I'm like, no, this is my turf, motherfucker. I own this Haga base. I control all the spice. And if I'm around, I'm gonna take it. Did they fix the bug? Okay, yeah, I finally fixed. So, oh, I see it.
Just south of
Oh fuck! I still have
That
a
page.
bunch of Cervadium. Is that you landing?
Yep. Me landed.
Okay. You landed right smack in the middle. Oh, you definitely need a better compactor, bro. We pissed him off. Oh, he's taking his time to land. I've noticed that the worms out here take longer to land compared to the ones in the Vermilius Gaps. They go right back down as soon as they come out. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Oh, I came back fast. Is it for us?
Coming at us.
What the
Jesus.
fuck, dude? And this one landed quick.
You're back.
You got grabbing that last piece.
Yeah, I got it.
I ended up getting 350.
Okay, good.
We got some pumps on me too. I'll drop off.
Yeah, okay. Now this shit is on steroids. Oh, found another one. Fuck yeah. People are just so focused on getting spice at the DD when you can just get it at the Haga Basin. Oh, it was fake. God damn it. Wait. That's weird. So was it fake or not?
Now it takes what? 7,500 spice to process?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, no. 10,000.
Not right now. It
Right
doesn't.
now. Right now is 8,000 something. 8,809.
It's 7,500 right now.
Is it? Oh, okay, okay.
El queso nada más. Sí, porque la gente está...
Ok. No sé si voy para...
Ok. Y ya mismo yo salgo a billar. Ya mismo salgo a billar hasta comer comprar la comida de perro y ir para la base. ¿Qué te busco? Ay.
I think there's something fucking bugged with the worms. As soon as I land, they're fucking aggroing. Alright, there you go. Now it's fixed. And I found another spy spot. What the fuck? I just landed.
Que no encuentro mi cartera. Ay.
No, no se mueve.
Bruce.
La boba. ¿Oíste?
¿Qué?
Chécate la boba. See? Just like that. Got 717. I'm gonna check what else I can find around here.
Déjame ir a checar. Déjame checar en la web.
Somebody's rubbing the mic.
Yeah, sorry, that's me. I scratched my beard.
Sure, your beard. What are you guys up to, anyways?
I'm working.
Oh, fair enough. You work from home too?
I do, yeah.
What do you do?
I'm a fiber engineer.
Wait, how the fuck do you work from home doing that?
I do whole city network designs.
Oh, gotcha. So then you're an architect. Yep.
Yeah.
That would be a yes.
Well, I don't determine the network structure. That gets given to me, and then I design around the structure. So
Yeah, if you're the one designing, you're the architect. So you're in the same position as I am. That I'm a security engineer, but they're having me do architect shit, which is the engineer would just build it. Just gets the design from the architect and build. If they're telling you, hey, design and build it, you're an architect. Oh, there's another blow. Yep, head into it right now. So yeah, I'm fighting for an architect position because, of course, there's a big fucking pay raise on it too.
I'm production, so the more I do, the more I get paid.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, so I can grind Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then hang it up Thursday and Friday and just fuck off.
Not me, man. If I work fucking hard, I'll just get abused because other people are not gonna work hard. Oh, somebody dropped off. Is that you?
No, yeah, it was Bill. Bill bounced. He's working too.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
But what I'm really doing is moving my base from my old siege to the guild siege.
Oh, to Macab or Macab?
Now that there's room.
Macab. There's still some fucking sweet spots in here now. Macab. At first, it started great, it crazy. People were just taking everything, and it just kind of died off. You know how it is, that the fever of when the game comes out and that people just stop.
Yeah, I didn't do the early access either, so.
Oh, we did, man. We were like, we're taking the spots that we liked from beta. We knew what we wanted from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Nice, man. I'm getting good spice already. I like it. Okay. There's no fucking way. So the Supreme Court just came out with, apparently is nuking all this fucking random judges putting nationwide injunctions. Good, because that shit was getting old.
We are going
That's
to war or not?
the what?
Are we going to war or not?
Oh no. No. The ruling was for because essentially, what the Constitution states is that judges they can rule on things, but for the parties that aren't in front of them. And what's happening is you have random fucking judges all across the nation. If they don't like something that either Trump or Obama or whomever the fuck it is that's president, they rule, well, I don't like what he's doing from way the fuck out here in the corner of the country, so I'm gonna block him for the entire nation. Sorry about that. So that's what was happening. So it got to the point that now it was abusive because essentially the president then doesn't have any power. Because if you do something and any individual random judge across the nation can stop you, then you have no power now, do you?
Nah, it's not the way it works.
Exactly, and that is not how it was intended. That just one person.
That if a judge takes a decision that is purely on his feelings or anything, he's gonna get thrown out by the appellate. So,
Correct. But the problem is not that. It's that they were doing nationwide injunctions. Just one judge was able to do that.
but it
That was
depends.
never
If,
intended.
if that judge is a judge from a federal circuit court, he can.
Correct. But that's not what was happening. But anyways, no. Fuck that. I don't give a shit what circuit you are. You should not have the authority to do that because your circuit controls only an area of the nation, not the entire nation.
It's yes and no. It controls for purely administrative reasons.
Sure, that's too much power. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
bro. That's too much power.
It's not too much power. It's just
That is too much power. And anyways,
anyways,
anyways, your opinion right now doesn't matter because the Supreme Court just said.
The ones that really have control is the people that sit in the Pentagon, bro.
Oh no, man! Stop talking crazy. Stop talking crazy. No, they don't.
Like
They don't have
sit
any
in
power.
a circle, yes, they do. The ones that like he
No.
has to get his laws passed through, they're the ones that's really in control.
No, the
Just-
Pentagon has nothing to do with laws being passed.
I'm just saying, well, whoever the guys that sit in a circle,
so,
the Congress, whoever they are,
yeah, Congress, yeah.
yeah, them dudes, they're the ones that's really in charge.
So now the Supreme Court just said no, one judge cannot do that. Now a board of judges can't do it, but one individual judge cannot do that. That was my problem. If one judge can do it, that's just horseshit because that's just his fucking opinion. One person, and then they get overruled anyways. So now they stop that. You can have your opinion, but you cannot stop the action at the nation level. That's an abuse. That's an abuse of power because the Constitution doesn't say that. The Constitution specifically says you can make a ruling based on the people that are in front of you. So let's say, I don't know, I sue Google because I don't know they're doing something that shouldn't be doing. They cannot block it for the entire nation. They can just block it for me. Okay, Google, you cannot do that to him anymore, which is fine. That's essentially what the ruling says. So what that means is that now things have to go through the proper process. That an individual judge is going to be saying, all right, cool. I rule on your favor. I cannot block you from doing the thing. It has to go higher. And then that higher board can actually block your ass.
Well, I'm just
As it
ready.
should be.
I'm just ready so I can live like Waterworld.
What the fuck, bro? That's old school right there.
Anyway, my opinion really doesn't count because
You're not American? No. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
well,
Why are you talking?
because when I was a political scientist, you know, I did my work on the U.S. government, so I know the intricacies of how it.
Yeah, but still, man. No,
The Constitution explicitly says about judges, you can only make decisions based on the people in front of you. As in, literally in front of you.
That's the checks and balances thing. When you
See,
say
everybody
that
keeps
judge,
saying that. Everybody keeps saying that shit. Checks and balances. Then who checks them?
the Supreme Court.
Which they just did.
Yeah,
And told
exactly.
them you are abusing your power because you're making rulings based on the entire nation, which you do not have the power to do so.
Exactly. So basically, this is
I know, but yes, but it only worked because they went full tits on
I
Trump,
know,
and they were
but a day is going to come where an action will be made that's unconstitutional. You don't want that action, which is unconstitutional, to go up and be unchecked until the Supreme Court. You want
Well,
to put the brakes on it, and it's
so the
easier to
argument
put
was
yeah.
the argument was that the judges were doing something unconstitutional. The thing is that they can get away with it until somebody challenges that specifically. That's the way our system works. You have to challenge it specifically. Because nobody did, they just went tits. By the way, Trump has been the president with the most nationwide injunction ever. He's gotten the one, I'm talking about with all the presidents combined.
I know, but it's the first time you elected a felon also in the White House.
Oh, come on, shut the fuck up with that shit. Shut the fuck up with that. Have you actually seen what charges he got? Which one of them was a felony?
I've followed the guy. Like,
Which one of them was a felony, buddy?
The
Correct.
money laundering thing?
Correct. You don't know because they fucking made up the charges. They literally passed a law so that they can bring charges on him. Which, by the way, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to pass laws to target individuals. So they still did that shit. And by the way, that same bitch that actually got him convicted on that is now actually being investigated because she did exactly the same fucking thing.
Who?
So
The New York prosecutor?
Yeah. The exact same thing. The same shit she was accusing him, she did the same fucking shit while she was actually accusing him of it. So you can see how full of shit these politicians are. But yeah, so anyways, the charges were, they weren't a felony. They did some magical bullshit so that it was felony. By the way, that's gonna get thrown out in court because the judge made a fatal error. He told the jury, well, for this to be a felony, you have to find that he committed another crime for this to become a felony. But you guys don't have to agree on what that crime is. That's unconstitutional, by the way. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Damn. Okay, abre. Okay, no, bye. Yeah. All right, I'm back. So I was saying all 12 jurors did not agree on what the underlying crime was. So just based on that, they can reverse that decision. Where are you from, Edric?
Montreal, Quebec.
Oh, you're Canadian? Man, your country doesn't even count. I'm joking, by the way.
No, we're looking at it from outside of the box. It's kind of funny.
I do think, and by the way, because I'm in the military, so I know how your military works. At one point, Trump was 100% correct. You know that we actually do 100% of the defense of your country?
I know, but that's the way you wanted it. I was in
No,
the
I know, no, no.
military in
Sure,
the
100%. Yep, I got you. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, we do 100% of it. For example, if we were to say, okay, we're not protecting you anymore, Canada, man, the smallest fucking country in the world could invade you guys and actually get away with it. Because I think you guys don't even have 10,000 soldiers.
Oh, please. No. We got about 90,000 on active duty. 150.
Yeah, I can tell you that's incorrect.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You do not.
Okay, you're taking the numbers of deployable soldiers.
Correct. That's the one that matters.
Yeah, I know, but we're not at war. This doesn't really count.
No. So when you say deployable, that's different. Are you in the military or not?
I was, but
Okay.
a long time ago.
So yeah, when I looked at the numbers, and it wasn't long ago, and I'm not talking about the one that numbers that politicians say. I'm talking about the actual numbers
So
that we're tracking in the. Huh?
Who military is the best in your eyes?
That's not even honestly a fair question. It's of course the United States.
But
Not even
why? Tell me why.
because we dump so much fucking money on it, man. Armies march on their bellies. Have you ever heard that say before?
Of course.
Sector
Yeah,
weather
so
alert.
that's it.
A large sandstorm
And if you
is
have more money,
approaching.
you have more money to fund them and then to supply them. And we're the best supply military in the world. Period. And now, I think it's like 3 times. Let me see.
But honestly,
I can look this up.
I'm American, right? And I like ever since I was a little boy, right? I always wanted to be in the military. But how the way today's yeah, we have a strong military, yes, but overseas, do we have any power like we used to? No. So it's gonna be like us
I
versus-
disagree compared to what we just did to Iran.
But that was
Even I'm
that was a
surprised.
sneak attack.
Exactly. It's called FAFO. Fuck around and find out. So we didn't even have to use our might. We just used
The
bombers.
best rounds of combat are the ones that we don't have boots on the ground in.
Correct. Yeah. The best battles won.
Less
The
chance of
best wars is when you win right away, when you make your enemy capitulate.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Those are the best wars to win. So yeah, when Trump dropped the bombs, I'll let you know. And I voted for Trump and everything. That pissed me the fuck off. Because I don't want new wars. I'm a soldier. I could be affected by that too. I don't want new wars. But the way they went about it, they were like, no. We didn't actually kill anybody. We found a hole. They kind of did like the Death Star. You know how they found the what is that? How did they throw the missiles on the Death Star? It were ventilation vents, right? What were the vents?
Thermal exhaust port.
Yeah. So we did literally the same shit to the fucking facility. It was like, well, they have ventilation shafts. Throw a bomb right there, and that's how they blew them up. And I'm thinking, dude, that's just gangsta. And then they didn't retaliate. And their retaliation, by the way, we hit a military base. They let us know before they hit us with the missiles. Meaning, hey man,
They gave us a 30-minute notice, I believe.
yeah, it's like I gotta hit you back because I have to save face with the people here in the Middle East. I gotta make it seem like I attacked you, but I'm gonna let you know, and this is where they're gonna land, so you can intercept them. That's just gangsta shit. That's just gangsta. I was like, they're so afraid of us, of what we could do to them, that they even in their retaliation, they were afraid.
Have y'all
And by the way, that's
have y'all
that's even the weapons that you haven't seen.
Yeah, bro, listen. I'm very hip on all the what's really going on. Like I'm in a very state of mind where I'm like, fuck, bro, we some fucked up people. You get what I'm saying? Like we really are fucked up. Like
We all are, man.
It's I understand it's survival of the fittest, but at the cost of what people, innocent people. Like you know what I mean? I can never,
So
you know what I mean? I can agree with them sending the people they need to send to go kill the people that need to be killed, but
okay,
like you know
I'll
what I
give you an
mean?
example at a smaller scope that you can understand. A sniper, would you consider them a good or a bad person?
I would say like I prefer sniping.
Okay, would you consider them a good or a bad person?
I would say good because they sniping.
Why?
Why? Because they killing the targets before they kill our
But they're
people.
killing people.
But they
Correct,
saving
but
our
that's the
people.
same logic. So you see, so you kind of get it. So that's still the same logic, but at just at a larger scale. Just like whenever we drop the bombs in Japan, a lot of people say, "Well, that was fucked up. We killed so many innocents."
But we had to
How
get
many
our
much more
leg back though,
innocents?
gang. We had to get our leg
We have
back
the
because
what?
they killed a lot of our people though. They killed a
No,
lot of.
that wasn't the problem. That was not the problem. The problem was that for them to capitulate and just to surrender, we would have to actually invade Japan. And have you heard the stories of Iwo Jima and all those fucking islands that we invaded?
Yeah.
Did you see how much people we lost and they lost?
Of course, cause shit,
And
we
what?
wanted little hoes, getting goddamn our dicks cut
Yeah,
off, all types of shit, bro. I already
and
know
what
about all
they
that.
did to their own
Right?
civilians too.
Yeah, just to get
Did you
us.
know? Do you know that the United States has not made a new Purple Heart medal since World War II? Because that's how many medals they were planning on giving out for the invasion of Japan. Purple Hearts. That's
Yeah,
injured in
because
combat.
so
They have not made any. They still have a backlog of how many Purple Hearts they have to give from that material that they made for the 1940
yeah,
invasion of the Japanese
and
islands.
I think the numbers were, I think it was estimated 1 million casualties, U.S. casualties, and I'm talking about soldiers.
Yeah, we took a toll.
But then civilian casualties, not counting their armies, would have been like 10 million. So now you know that data, you have those numbers. Would you drop the bomb or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you save lives.
Yeah, but in war you can't apply moral. You can't apply moral
Correct.
justice. You can only apply ethics, and the
Correct.
ethics is to try to minimize the casualties. Even though,
Mhm.
let's say, if killing 100,000 saves 1,000,000, then it's a good thing.
Then it's math.
Acceptable
Now,
also.
you have to use math. Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, but I mean that's the way it is. So.
and
Everything boils down
it's
to
not,
numbers.
I don't like saying that. I don't like saying that that's the way it is. It's not that it's that. It's that if we good people, so you guys heard the saying. It all takes for evil to triumph for good people to do nothing.
Yep.
It's that simple. So if you stick to your fucking morals, actually, even here in the game in Dune, that you've seen the missions that they're telling you, where are we even Atreides anymore? Because we're doing the same shit the Harkonnen are doing. Because the Harkonnen were winning because they're evil.
It makes sense, bro.
It's that.
Listen. Since you put it in that perspective, right? They have to tell us. They have to tell us the truth, but it doesn't matter how they tell us. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Let's the Atreides Harkonnen example is not a good example because that got a little washed out in the movies. The Atreides are not the good guys. There are no good guys.
Oh, okay, so sorry.
They more
Compared
like
to
American.
the movie, then I guess, yeah. Compared to the movie.
If you look at Harkonnen, they're a little more violent in a sense, but
Mhm.
both houses are. You would not look at either one of them in their true environment in the books and say either one of them are good
Yeah, I'm
guys
sure.
or I want to live under that house.
Well,
You wouldn't. pick
nobody
either
ever
house.
is. So I'm watching because like I said, I'm the Lord of the Rings nerd, and I'm not just Lord of the Rings, the entire Tolkien shit. And I'm still learning things from his letters. That I was just watched the video about saying, do you think Frodo actually accomplished his mission? Yes or no? Yes,
Well,
no,
his mission was to destroy the ring.
right?
Technically he did.
Did he?
Well, according to the movies, he did.
No, he did not. Not in the movies. Gollum destroyed the ring.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because he's the last one to because okay,
Yeah.
makes sense, yeah.
And actually, technically, it wasn't Gollum. It was God that destroyed the ring. God pushed Gollum to the lava, which the few interventions that God has done in the story. But essentially, Tolkien is telling you, if you think Frodo was bad because he said, "I'm keeping the ring," then you are the one you are a simpleton. He outright says it like that. You're a simpleton, and he said, and I'm not saying that to offend you.
It's just that you're seeing the movie only good and evil. You're seeing, well, evil needs to lose. And he gives you other examples, like Sam. Was Sam good or bad? What do you guys think? Was he good or bad?
I don't know. I don't think it was evil, but was he good? Probably not. Because if I recall, he tries to convince Frodo a lot of times just to quit.
Not to quit.
Well,
I mean, he killed Gollum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Doesn't that make him bad?
Morally, yes.
Yes. So exactly, and that's the whole point of Tolkien. That he's saying people think it's always good versus evil, and his point was to no, you're a mix of both. Sometimes you can be so good that you're evil.
Well, the Atreides Harkonnen thing, the way I see it, is that the Harkonnen became what they were, or what they are, because of the Atreides.
See, I need to read up more on that story, because all I have is the context of the movie.
See, yeah, but if I recall correctly, and anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, it goes back all the way back to the Butlerian Jihad, where Vorian Atreides accused the Harkonnen leader, I don't remember his name, of betraying the League of whatever. It's not the League of Nations. It's called the Empire to the Landsrat. Because Vorian Atreides wanted to drop, I think, nukes to completely annihilate Omnius or something like that, and then the Harkonnens were saying, well, no, too many innocents are gonna get caught in the crossfire, we mustn't do this, and then Atreides, because he carried favor with what was before the Landsrat, he cast out the Harkonnen as being cowards and traitors, and then the Harkonnens always were like ostracized because of that, and forward to 10,000 years in the future, because they were always considered evil and blah 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 blah, they eventually became what they were
being accused of.
Yes, exactly. So basically, yeah, the Atreides were not really the good guys. Anyway, as far as I know, in Dune, there's not a lot of good guys because it's a feudal system. So you got the lords, and you got the peasants.
Whoa! Don't come at my feudal system.
Exactly.
Work. Actually, feudal system has worked longer than fucking democracy.
It works good as long as you have a good monarch.
Correct. So, wait, nothing has changed. It's just like a democracy. It works as long as you don't have fucking Hitler on top.
Exactly. Democracy is not the best thing either, because you got stupid people being able to make decisions.
Correct. Which, by the way, the movie that I can reference to, or the book that I can reference to, is Starship Troopers. If you want to fucking vote, you should have served in some manner. I don't know, police. By the way, South Korea is like that. You have to be police, you have to be firefighter, military, something, so you can vote. It should be like that.
And yet it's mandatory for every male citizen to be to go through the military.
Yeah, correct. Or police. Or you can do the police too. Yeah, it should be like that. Because it gives you skin in the game. Because right now we have people voting that don't give a shit. They don't know anything and they just vote. Just like back in the day. You know how only people with land were allowed to vote? And people nowadays might say, well, that's just so fucked up. Only people with power. Dude, people with land were just farmers. Some of them didn't have shit, and they still have the actual power to vote and decide for their own lands. And to me, that makes sense, because you're not gonna vote against your own interests if you actually have land. But what if you're just a fucking, I don't know, teenager, 18 years old, you just became 18, you have nothing. And then you start voting because there's no consequences for you, because you have nothing. How does that make any sense? I mean, that's just the way I think, at least.
Yeah, there's also the dynastic part of it. I mean, when you have a monarch, technically, if it's a perfect world, that monarch he's the extension of the realm. So technically, he doesn't want to make decisions that are gonna make his realm like
correct
suffer and like that, and he wants to leave a healthy realm in his inheritance. So that's kind of motivation where technically you're supposed to constantly move, because you don't want to leave something to your son that's like all fucked up. Because
that shit, yeah.
And also, by the way, a monarchy would work if it was like I want to say Lord of the Rings, but it's not Lord of the Rings. Like it wasn't the fuck. I forgot the name of the goddamn island. Give me 1 second.
Who touched the freaking resource refinery?
Well, me.
I haven't been on the 4 days. Don't blame me.
Numenor. So you guys know the story of Numenor or not?
Wasn't that the island where there were some elves and it got flooded or something?
Nope. So, because Lord of the Rings, let's call it that, is divided into different eras. The Lord of the Rings era is the third era, and each era has tens of thousands of fucking years. So on the first one, so if you watch the Rings of Power, that piece of shit TV show, that's the second era, by the way. What I'm talking about happened on the first era, which the war was so bad, and Sauron was just a lieutenant at that point because the real bad guy was Melkor, he's the equivalent of Lucifer, straight up. And by the way, and Sauron is an angel. So the humans, they busted their ass so fucking bad fighting against the orcs and shit like that when really they didn't have to get involved. And also they had good relationships with the elves, and then a man and an elf got married. Their kids, which one of them was Elrond, and then his brother, I forget what his name. Anyways, the archangels gave him a choice. Do you want to be an elf and then live forever? Because elves don't die, by the way. You can kill an elf and they'll come back, but they'll come back in heaven. They don't come back in Middle Earth. And then you had the other one that chose to be a human. So they say, all right, now that you chose to be a human, what we're going to do is we're going to hook you up. We're not going to let you live forever, but we're going to let you live like 500 fucking years. And then after that, you die. And they're like, you sure you want that? And they say, yeah. And then they created an island in the middle of butt-fuck ocean away from Middle Earth. And then they made this island amazing because they could live forever. They were tall as hell. I think it was like 7 to 8 feet tall. Aragorn is tallest, by the way. And he's old as shit during the movie because he's 87 at that point. When he's fighting Sauron and all that shit. I completely forgot what I was talking about the Numenorians.
Oh yeah, Aragorn was. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. That he was old.
Oh yeah, and he lived to like 400 something years. Oh, okay. So the way they had it, and it worked, and they had a king and everything, and it worked because every time the king got old and he felt dead, kind of gnawing at him, they would relinquish the scepter to his son, and would go, I'm about to leave, and I want to die gracefully and in peace. So here, I'll pass it down to you. I'm retired. So what is that? Abdicate. So they would abdicate, and then his son would rule. And by the way, at this point, his son was probably like 150 years old. So they've been through some shit, and they already knew how to rule and all that stuff. And they would pass it down, and they would die in their form. The thing got fucked up whenever one said, I don't want to die. And now we have problems. Because remember, the deal was, you get to be a human, but you're going to die. And then they started getting jealous of the people that live forever. And yeah, that's which led to some shit that the god said, oh, really? Oh, actually, I can just tell you. So they got on boats, and they actually sailed to heaven. Even though no human was actually allowed to put their feet in heaven. So when they did that, and actually landed in heaven, the archangels didn't know what to do because they're not allowed to kill anybody unless it's other angels or other archangels. And they just said, God, we don't know what the fuck to do. You told us not to kill them. And he's like, no, don't worry, I got you. He killed everybody in that island. He sunk the fucking island to the depths of the ocean. By the way, Sauron wasn't that island at that point. He sunk that shit, and the people that actually touched heaven, they were like, well, you already touched it, so you want to be in heaven? That's fine. He made a cave for them to sit there for eternity. So they're all locked up in there, in the story, until the end of the world. So that kind of sucks. They were like, well, you want to live forever, fuck you. But going back to the kings, it always goes to that. That is, it always takes one guy to fuck it up. And the problem with that is when you give it to your, what is that called when you give it to your kids? Nepo? Nepo is
nepotism.
Nepotism. The problem is nepotism, because the thing is, I mean, if you're a good person that actually whips your kids and fucking tell them, no, you gotta do the right thing, cool. But if you're a shitty parent, they're gonna grow to be fucking psychopaths, and now you got passing the scepter of power to a psychopath, and that's what happened back in the day too. It's the corruption, man. You guys ever heard the saying of something about the power 100% will corrupt you?
Power 100% corrupts.
Yeah, that power 100% corrupt.
100% power corrupt 100% of the time.
No, but absolute power corrupts absolute.
Correct. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, absolute power corrupts absolute. And yeah, it grinds at you having that power. It's better to just. That's why we set it up in the U.S. that you guys know the president is the king, right? You guys know that, right?
Somebody in America?
Yes.
If you want to look at it
Yes.
like England and all that.
Nope. Not look at it like England. So whenever the founding fathers did the U.S., they looked at all the forms of government that they had at that time. So they looked at Rome and the system Rome had before they had an emperor that fucked it all up. So they had the Senate, and then they also had a consul at all times, which decided, when they were gonna vote. It was the president of the Senate, essentially. But they had one title that was called dictator. It was a title, and they will give it to you temporarily. That they will give you that in times of emergency. For example, I don't know, the fucking Germans are invading us. So they will give you that power, and then you didn't have permission to the Senate at all. You could just do shit, but then eventually you have to give the power back. So when the founding fathers saw that, they say, well, we can't have the Senate run things because they're gonna be corrupt, and then kind of like they are right now, and then they're gonna fuck shit up. So we need different checks and balances. So we have to have a judicial system, of course, which is the courts done. And then we have the Senate, but then we have to have somebody keep in check the judicial and also the Senate, but then the Senate keep in check the other two. And the reason why this can to be that they have to have three is because at one time Rome had three consuls, and each of them kept each other in check. So they realized, well, if you have two, they'll just go, okay, let's just get together and fuck shit up. But if you have three, it's harder to convince a third person. Does that make sense? And so they made three branches. There are three branches that actually keep each other in check, and that's how it came to be. So essentially, the president is the king that manages the executive. Then you have the Senate that creates the laws, and then you have the judicial that actually makes sure that the laws are being upheld. That's actually a pretty fucking genius. Yeah, supposed to be. But it's actually a pretty genius system. Founding fathers were badasses. So yes, the president is not called the king, but he has the powers of a king. With checks and balances, of course. Because look at that, look how he just fucking attacked another country. The Senate didn't give him permission. Which I'm still salty about that.
More power Zach, man. More power Zach. No booster on the ground. Fuck you.
But we completely devolved into fucking politics and shit like that. But Ski, you asked about the strongest military. Yeah, it's the US because of the money we spend on weapons. That and the economic power, I would say too. But then we use the military to uphold the economic power. So if somebody, let's say China, tries to take it over, we'll just send troops over there. It's that simple. Anyways, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Well, the conversation usually devolves into chaos. Talk about politics, but this state's civil, which I think is a nice state, and shows open-mindedness.
I honestly believe most people are open-minded. It's just you have the people that are the loudest, and they tell you to shut the fuck up. So you don't want conflict, so you walk away. You should see the DD though, bro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's salty. I know.
Oh, so many tears, dude. I've been filling fucking gallons and gallons of tears.
On your knees,
But honestly, that's what they get for being assholes. Alright, I'm gonna jump on pretty soon because I got shit to gotta buy a bunch of dog food and chicken food. What are you guys up to?
Rearranging the storage because people don't know where shit goes.
Anybody going out there to the DD? I know you're out there already, Steve, but make sure you take the fucking titanium out. Oh well, the base is on the PvE area, right?
Yeah.
I am
Kill all my
running through a
excitement
quest.
on that motherfucker. At least I was able to kill one person defending my territory before they did that.
Let's take cover.
It's okay, so then we have nobody at the DD.
Nope. I'm running the Red Scorpion quest and then gonna do some work for a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna get off right now. I'll talk to y'all later.
Need to reload. Interloper. Enemy sighted. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm back. What's everybody up
Welcome
to?
back.
I don't want to hear it from you, slacker.
Hey, you pull out a fuel cell out of a fucking helicopter, see how well you're fucking doing after a week.
Sure.
Come on over.
Bring me a helicopter. We'll do it in my backyard. How's that?
Government doesn't allow $17 million to just disappear for a weekend, and it's a fucking 3-week job.
That's not my problem. Do it faster.
Fucking wish.
Alright, have we rectified the cobalt paste problem? Or not yet?
Is there a
No, I'm
problem?
about. Yeah, we gotta get Nomac back some. He lent us 300. No, but I can run over with you if you want, real quick. Just finishing up the Red Scorpion quest.
Somebody say my name?
Yeah, we can get you back your cobalt, bud.
No, I ain't worried about it. No. Whatever's left over, leave it there.
You are.
Well, you ain't gotta be. I was alone on my siege for a while until they opened this up where I could build, so all I was doing was moving
I just finished that. Another cutter ray.
I got the Mark V. I'm headed over that way if you want. You just pack up your Orny and land on me.
Yeah.
That sounded dirty.
You have to resend the invite because I can't see you now.
Okay. Killing party.
Well, yeah.
You like to party. We like to party. You know what? You got your Orny. I don't need to bring mine. Man, it's been a minute since I've been on a cobalt paste run.
Hey, pause right there.
Yep.
Come on.
Should have brought a.
I need permission.
Whose is this? Budos.
Yo, what's up?
Gil needs permission to your.
Your buggy.
Buggy. God damn, I was struggling. I got you associate at least. That's most as I can do.
That's right. I can drive. Well, I can shoot the gun.
Yeah, but you can't
Fine.
access the inventory, so it'll fuck it all up.
Oh.
Where is it?
I can access the inventory.
Can you?
Yep. As I can.
Well,
That's not it. Where's my buggy at?
out on the road.
If you go to me and you edit my thing, you can give me permission. So like if you go to your social and then the guild, you can go to edit permissions and you can give me permission to whatever you have.
I know what these chains are
Clock chains.
in game.
Hey, do gilling.
It shows you that you have everything on permissions for it. At least whatever that fucking drop with the wings is. Teardrop or arrow, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like an arrowhead with wings? I don't know. Under edit permissions?
Alright.
Oh,
I can do it for you.
My ornithopter.
We'll find out here in a second.
Needed a third person here.
175 just went into the inventory.
All right. Need the bodies too.
Good to go. Not quite close enough. Well, the corner I can. My smell. Good.
So with plasteel plates, do I break them down or something?
No.
So what are
There's
they?
a box over here that has them.
What are they for though? Like, so to make the planes or something?
I have no idea.
They are used to make the T6 crafting pieces for vehicles and such. So you can take a machine component and turn it into an advanced machine component with those plates.
It's for upgrades.
Yes. Okay. We're at 1300. Just over halfway.
Oh, damn.
Wanna go get those yet?
Get it from there. He's in the perfect spot. I can't touch him.
There's still a body over there.
Yeah, one. Keep fucking popping up in here today.
Relax, it's just me.
That one used to be a whole lot better.
Yeah, behind you. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Well, I remember way back. Get somebody from work calls.
are the Harkonnen winning the war, by the way?
We let them.
The rewards on this one are garbage.
Well, shit, where to put my tool? There.
Alright, good enough. A little bit different route that I'm used to taking. Oh, this don't look good.
Damn, looks so good that he left. He's spice mining out in the deep desert.
Not right now. We were doing that earlier today, though.
So the goal for tonight is all of us and Orny should be using rockets, right?
Depends. If you're slotted as a combat role, yes.
Well, I mean, do you want to have everybody in Orny's in rockets to fight combat, or are we going to have Orny's out there gathering material as well? I'm good too.
Well, so the idea is either we're going to provide combat support for the carrier crawler, or we're going to run transport back to a middle base. They have a base right next to the base that I showed you earlier today. in
Yep.
the DD?
They do.
Yeah, and I have access to that one. So what I might do is if we're running transport, I'll have access to their base and I'll have access to our inventories. I'll just unload the Ornies as they're coming in.
So, okay. Do we need to get some rocket launchers together and start stocking up on rockets?
I wouldn't be opposed to that. I mean,
Okay.
anyway,
I think
right?
we need to prep, right? And if I
Yes.
see 2 assaults here at the base, it would benefit people to take assaults versus scouts, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because doesn't the rocket pod slow down the assault, the scout?
Both.
So this
So
is
it's
sniper.
20% for the scout and 10% for the assault slowdown.
I see 2 assaults. One of them snipers. The other, I don't know who it is. Oh, the other, yeah, snipers. And what is this? I don't know. But one assault has rockets. One assault has inventory. So let me ask you this: would you rather have me as rockets or inventory? I see another Orny here with rockets. I see one with nothing. I see one with inventory. So we should probably start stocking up on rockets so they're not waiting on us, right?
Right. So I mean, we can crank out, 10,000 rockets or whatever,
Yeah.
and
then we
we're not
won't.
going to care because we'll always have them.
Yeah, exactly. But I want to make sure that we're not. If we do that, we replace it today with the materials while people are on.
Absolutely. Now, once we get that cobalt paste cooked down, I'll be putting the advanced weapons bench down so we can make things quicker and more efficiently. So I wasn't going to start
Okay,
cranking out rockets the
I
second
get this.
because we're very close to the better one,
Understandable. Where do you make rockets at?
the weapons fabricator.
What does the better one get you? The better
A better
rocket?
refine rate. Oh, the
So
better.
these-
So there's 2 different types of rockets. There's rockets and missiles. Missiles go in the shoulder-fired weapon.
Oh, okay.
So we've got 1,958 duraluminum. It takes 1 per rocket. And we've got 3,300 fuel cells, and it takes 8 per rocket.
Right. We need more fuel cells, obviously.
Yep,
Fuel
we
cells?
need more
Okay.
fuel.
Thing I do is go to the
There's
DD
some-
for that.
We'll just take the buggy out and go hit a couple fuel cells around here. You come back with 10, 20,000 real easy.
Yep.
Woodos, are you
fucking
going out
know
to get the fuel cells? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gil and Woodos, you can go do that, and then I'll start working on getting the advanced.
Who's in the buggy with me?
Who- Is that you? Can you
Yeah.
give me access to this, whoever's in this buggy?
Yeah, give me a second. There you go.
All right, cool. All right, let's go out and get a couple.
You were
So fuel
building
cells and what else? Aluminum or what?
stuff. I mean, yeah, we'll need aluminum, but
Let's get some fuel cells first, real quick.
Yep.
And then for aluminum, or if you want to grab both while we're out here, make a circle.
I was trying to find the damn fuel cells. I thought there was one right outside the back there, south side.
we'll need some spice melange to make the actual rocket pods.
Yep, I'll let you do
That's
that.
not that much.
It's not much, but yeah. But we'll need some.
Oh shit, he jumped out.
What?
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd that body fucking show up from?
Let you.
Yeah, we'll need bodies too. So
Yeah.
exactly. Oh wow, you can't actually make rockets in the advance. It's only the missiles. Interesting.
It's time for me to go out of my some aluminium.
And then we're short on plastanium to finish the garment fabricator. Not that we need it right now, but that's the last advanced piece I don't have up.
Shit, there's 3 of them here? Damn.
That's the way I go. I guess this is one way to get down to the bottom of the crater. Can you build a base down here in the bottom of the crater? Because sandstorms never get down here.
Don't know.
Wrong button.
Close. That one.
I got spice melange instead.
Keep picking up spice. I'll grab this guy. For the aluminum.
Here, half full. 0 batteries yet. Aluminum and bodies.
I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. We do need all those things.
If you unload it, I will start processing
I'm
it.
dropping off the bodies. You want to drop the aluminum?
Right.
I got you. Nope. Yeah, use these here. This is on a different. Well, I guess it would work.
We good?
Yeah, there's 500 more.
I probably would have moved that to the little ones, though. No big deal.
Move what to little ones?
The aluminum crafting.
Isn't it more efficient than the others? Or do we have anything we got to craft right now?
Well, if we're going to be cranking out rockets, we need to crank out dirt aluminum. If we're going to crank out dirt aluminum, we definitely want to use that on the big one.
Well, that's what we got you for, bud. I wanted to make sure you stayed busy.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think we need more bodies right this second, Buddha. Let's
Okay.
just grab some aluminum
Aluminum.
and some batteries. And we can make a run down and get some jasmine. Me and Q just brought back like 10 or 12, and we just brought back another 8 or 9, so that's enough to go for a little bit.
Where are all the fucking battery boxes at?
We need to do a little housekeeping. Things are disappearing, as it were.
I just reorganized our inventory locker. Hers. Oh, see
We
one.
need to pick some of the many item things we have and create like a warehouse storage area.
Okay.
So we can
head down this hill back towards the pinnacle. I know there's a couple batteries. On the opposite side, that's why. Left, see a battery.
Yep, I saw it. Is there another one over there somewhere?
I don't see one.
Whoa, so you remember that project where we made like 40,000 aluminum? Yeah, that's today.
How could I forget that shit, man?
What'd you use 40,000 aluminum on?
Landstrat.
Yeah, that was a busy evening.
We did it though, we locked that shit out.
They look like they pretty much locked us out this week.
Yeah, let them. The decrees aren't very good. I mean, they get access to the weapons vendor. Okay. Right, so that's 900. We brought back almost 1,700 worth of cobalt paste.
Yeah, we got a good haul. Go for it. It won't hurt it.
No, we have the altitude advantage to if we add any damn batteries in here. If I see batteries, I'm gonna go towards them because I can see plenty of fucking aluminum all over the place.
Alright, we need
Yeah, we need to get batteries because we're almost full on aluminum.
a rocket chest.
If you head down more towards the ground level, might see some more batteries. up out of these mountains.
Let's put this on circuit 7 for now.
Where the fuck are we?
Head south. Head this way.
Well, this is into the. If we're almost full, we need to head back down the other direction. And there's a sandstorm en route.
We're not going to find any batteries as we head south more.
Okay, that's good. Ammo, rockets. We can make 4,220 rockets right now.
We can sit there for the storm. Can make how many? 4,000?
Yeah. And that runs us out of fuel cells. We still have plenty of duraluminum though. I mean, we're at 1,500, but
There's some dude's base. We'll just sit right there. We are unsheltered.
I'm trying to see where the fucking storm's at. Let's head our way. I don't think it'll get us.
Shield engaged.
No, it's not gonna. Keep going. Yep, keep going east. Be able to get down out of this stuff.
This one there was some batteries over here. Got plenty of scrap metal. Don't need no damn helicopters. Was there one down there?
No, I'm just trying to get us out of this area. Head that way. And yep, go right around that corner, or basically at the back of this building. There's one right there.
Yep, I saw it.
And if we go down, oh, too close. Well, all right, we go down around that corner. I know there's a couple.
How much room do we have?
300. I know there's usually a battery right up around this corner. It's usually one right here. Huh. Any down there? That one right there? Hard to tell. Well, that's a
I
rock.
don't see any.
Heck are y'all? And you don't need them, they're everywhere.
I know, right? This is fucking annoying.
I know there's a little base up there. Might be one or two there.
Little fucking rock did that shit. Drive it like you stole it.
There's a base right over there. Oh, other side of the rock is where the guy's base is. So there'll be at least one here. Ridiculous. Cobalt. That's carbon. Well,
This is fucking crazy. We've only seen two fucking. Nope, there was one.
close. There you go. Well, I mean, oh, there's one.
Yeah, no, I saw it. That's why I was coming back around.
That should be enough to last us for a little bit. That's... Got that? I'll get some work done.
Whoa, my fucking screen went black. Fuck.
We got a robot, guys. We got a robot.
What?
Somebody might sound like a robot.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the image of men.
So make it look like a big giant vagina.
Can't wait for that to happen. Want to have a robotic wife? Yeah.
Would she still be
No
able to
more
get wet? Though?
arguing.
That's the question.
Oh, I'll just put some fucking lubricant in it. She'll do the dishes. She's not going to complain. She'll say that I'm an awesome man. Oh, that's why we invented artificial intelligence. Fuck yeah.
She talking about today ain't the day, Atreides.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that bad.
Is that all the fuel shots you guys have gotten?
You there, Gil?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, we're rolling out for looking for more fucking fuel cells.
Alright, just tell me when you see it.
Double those 3,000 up. I'm caught up with base shit. I'm gonna go get some jasmine crystals.
Right in front, Gil.
Too high.
Oh, we're too high?
Yep. Good.
Taking a drink.
know, Udos,
What's that?
depending on how well this op goes tonight, we may have to finish that carrier garage sooner than later.
All we need is more power so we can, hey, to our right there, you know.
Yeah. Too high.
Fucker. I'll need to build 2 columns to see if that'll help support it. And then we need more power for the shield walls.
We're plus 300 power at the moment.
I don't know how much the big one's going to cost.
No idea. But yeah, we need to build more. I just cracked off another 1,000 for aluminum. Thought you guys... Oh, you did split it. Okay. So I thought you guys brought in aluminum, but you guys already split it up into other things. Perfect.
To our front, Gil.
We got 4,000
Go front
rockets
again, Gil.
already completed.
But man, I knew I used to see a whole bunch of them. Where the fuck did I always see them? I was like, oh, on our fucking aluminum run.
Yeah, when in doubt, just go for aluminum. You'll find everything else.
Exactly, right?
Be right back.
What's the stop gap? You got another one over there, Woody. Right there.
What's that?
There's another one right there.
Yeah, I thought there was one up at the top, and it's... We have to go past it.
5,400 right now. That's probably good for a while. What's the stopgap for rocket? Here with it, batteries.
I think he stepped out for a second. More batteries to left. I gotta go get some XP. I'll be right back. Fucking Harkonnens are making a base right at the fucking northern exit.
I have returned.
Everything worked that you recovered.
What's everybody up to?
Grinding,
I am trying to boost my trooper.
grinding titanium.
Do a little bit of work, man. We just dropped off some more batteries, so.
Very good, very good.
Something's wrong. No, if I tell you something's wrong, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you. Nothing that can't be fixed with the right blood transmitter. The call is wrong. But you started paying attention. Gold star is gold star. Yes, I have one point. My body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating. Can we manage some level of remote transmitter? I have a guy with smugglers called Tugan. Thinks that will serve us SIM transmitters for me. So he won't jump. That's exactly what we're going to find out. Before we insert the contract, if Tugan's okay, we're going to have to find and use the Hannibal at the bar. She takes workers for the local black market. Is that it's fun. It's a long road with a secret twist. There's so many people. As always, the details of the contract goes.
Whoever he is, definitely using a damn booster. Definitely can't fly fast as hell. Let's see what the fuck was that? It was flying through there like a torpedo, y'all.
Anybody feel like going out to Delta 3 to run the lab?
What's that?
Delta 3 for the lab. See what we get.
You need somebody to run with you?
Take a whole lot of someones if they want to go.
Give me about 2 minutes to finish up this entry.
make me a couple respawn beacons.
It's not a terrible idea.
Oh, lab run?
Yeah, I was planning on doing a lab run. I was gonna make a respawn beacon or two.
Give me just a damn it, I passed up the wrong fucking.
Couple respawn. Get another fuel cell.
So do you notice I emptied out a bunch of those containers in the middle on the right?
Yes.
What are you angry about? I took the full
I just
stacks
got
and I
finished
moved them.
organizing those damn containers on the left.
Well, I took the full stacks, so now it's all drop in one row. So the second row, so that when you run down the middle on the right, everything's in that row. I took the full stacks and I put them in the last row. It makes it less confusing for people to drop stuff. Hey, just go down row 2, hit it, and you won't drop anything you don't want to drop. Alright, Wudos wanted to go. Ski, did you want to go?
I'm transporting. Trying to get as much titanium before the night.
Yeah, we got 3 of us.
I'll pop along.
Oh.
You coming, Dustin?
Yeah, why not?
Where's... No, Matt. Invite. Who's Toadman? That must be on the other guys. Never mind. I keep getting tackled by the other guys and stuff. Yeah, I'll meet you all out there. No, Mac, you been out to the DD yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it in? D3, you said?
Delta 3. So it'd be the left entrance.
Hold on, are we doing? Yes, all right, here we go. I think the Bible, I think the plant food is the water bottle, but you talk about everything. The Bible. Nothing but say.
You right off to my left, Q.
Yeah.
All right.
The glory about this being PvE now is everybody can loot. Who did we lose? Idra? Is he still in here?
Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. I don't go to Harko Village enough. This place smells of slavery.
Whips and chains, sounds like a good time. Now we lost Gil. Gil dropped out.
Was it the Rihanna that sang Whips and Chains Excite Me?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I do know the one that, you know, if this is torture, chain me to the wall. That was Tito. All dogs go to heaven. Let's see where is this thing?
Here. Which desert door do you want me to go through?
Left. Oh, I've done gone too far. Delta 3. Found it.
Delta 3.
Delta 3. It's right next to Delta 2. Midway up Delta 3 on the border, basically.
Oh, PvE labs? Oh, shit.
What?
I'm only wearing a freaking still suit.
Don't get shot.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, I had to jump out for a sec, man. I got a phone call. Where are you guys at?
I'm at the lab. It is midway up Delta 3, right on the border of Delta 2. I mean, it is PvE, but they are the Deep Desert Lab.
I'm trying to find you. I think I'm at the right island. Is there an island with a base up top? Or wait.
Maybe. Yeah.
Is it a large island that crosses Delta 3 and Delta 2?
Yes.
Okay. What side are you on it? Is that you?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I gotta make a quick
Oh, it's
phone
on the
call.
north side of it.
We're waiting for everybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah, these are the nasty ones.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, you probably got time to go back and get armor, Wudos, if you want.
I'll just be a fucking glutton for punishment.
Just put your respawn beacon down and don't die. Well, I see there's
Vice plume dead ahead.
another group coming down with us, so this may just get easier.
If they don't wind up killing us.
No, this is not PvP.
Oh.
PV Echo.
That spice plume didn't last long, so it's a small pop. Just north of you.
Nomak, you find your way?
Yeah, I'm 700 meters out.
Very good.
Are you in an assault thopter?
No, I'm in my ornithopter.
Somebody's in an assault right underneath me.
Alright, when you come in, it looks like we went off to the right. There's a group that came in, so we're just kind of tailing them.
I'm in Delta 2.
So go over to Delta 3 a little bit. This is
The one just south of the crash.
We're right on the border of Delta 2, Delta 3, right in the middle. If that helps. I see number 4. 4 made it. There's Gil.
I'm not showing anything across my my fucking compass.
So I can stream if that helps. So Delta 2, Delta 3, straight down the line. The island lives on the line of Delta 2, Delta 3, right in the middle of the sector.
I can't look, I'm flying.
Oh, you only have one screen?
Yes, not everybody has that fucking option of multiple screens.
Well,
although my son does have a fucking computer upstairs, and he's no longer around, I might fucking move this around.
You really
Fucking
should.
hell.
I can come up in here.
I'm
Oh,
almost there.
I mean,
I think this is it. Kept on going around. Fucking wasn't making enough turns.
Kind of hovering
Somebody has
out
a base
in
that
front
looks
of
like Mickey Mouse ears.
Yep. Yep.
Oh shit! I don't have anything to fucking build a damn
I got you.
beacon. Oh, there's something right here.
All right. I'm going inside so I don't die of thirst.
Wrong one.
Are you guys not in here already?
No, I was waiting for fucking Woodos to get his happy ass over here.
Shit, I'm in here with somebody.
Yeah, well, it's PvE, so I'm not surprised.
I'm down here.
Okay, I thought I saw you. We're in the first big room, clearing it out right now.
Yep, just waiting on the old man.
Fucking hell.
You can put respawn beacons down inside too.
Oh, to get metal first.
Yep. I know, you're doing missions, and then you're like, oh, okay, let's go do this other thing. Throwing you off.
Over here.
Oh, yeah. Old guys can't handle change, I understand. I'm gonna drive him nuts. Alright, we're inbound. This place gets some traffic. It's been like a fucking airport here. God damn it.
What, old man? You forget which way we're going? Left or right? Or do you remember?
This one, I have no idea.
You had to jump through a window.
Yeah,
you go
right,
to a place.
jump through
right.
the window.
Right, left window.
There's something we're supposed to be picking up?
It's the wave room. The doors
Where'd
won't
you go,
open
Q?
until we kill X amount of them.
Dude, my shield didn't turn on. That almost killed me.
Is that a bad guy or is that a good guy? I don't know.
It's PvE. Just swing. Just keep swinging.
Oh shit, I ain't taking on 3 of those by myself.
last wave.
Ooh, I'm down here with 5.
Whoever's throwing that spit dart around, thank you.
Alright, well, I'm pinging a door. If you got grenades, get ready to lob them at this door.
Pinging the door. I don't see the ping. Upstairs or downstairs?
With the east side, downstairs.
Oh, okay.
It's like they don't take damage for half a second there. Flame.
Oh, stamina.
God damn, fucking flavors all over the place.
Oh shit, I'm down. I'm good.
Alright. Bezogenic might actually be a class I pick up and run for doing these. That party buff is a big thing.
Is that it?
Alright, that's it. Green door.
We exiting up top, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Is there a green door up there?
Yep, up top on the northern side.
Oh, grab the wristband.
Is there anything else in here supposed to be picking up?
Don't think so.
Some decent loot. Like T6 loot.
Give me the booty.
And 40 intel.
Where's the intel?
Alright, what do we got? Pin cushion gauntlets.
I did not see any intel. Oh, there it is.
I
Okay, I
don't
think.
see you.
Yay! Intel.
Yep, I got the same thing. The gauntlets.
What are those? Are those scout ones?
I
They light?
think that's the light armor.
Oh, that'd be cool, man.
That must be all
All
the
right.
drops in here.
Yeah, that alone is.
That's what I got last time I did this one.
I mean, the platinium dust, or you know, the dust infused ingots is also very nice to have. Never have enough of those.
Where'd you go, Q?
Up the hill.
You guys
Oh,
outside?
From the loot room, you exit the thing and go straight up the walkway.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Is there another lab out here in the
No,
PvE?
It's one
There's
in
not?
there's not.
it's one in E2. It's a lab. PvE.
Delta 2?
Yeah.
That's where we are. Delta 2, Delta 3. It's
No,
right
no.
on the edge.
E3. Like E2, E3.
There's one in E2, E3, you said?
Yeah.
I go check.
It's not on the map, but we can go check it.
You know around where my little base at? It's over there.
No, I don't know where your base is at.
No, Q know where it's at.
I do?
Yeah, the little base that pops up for you. It's,
I don't have anything over here.
it's one over there.
It's not popping on my authorized bases, so. Guess we just fly north on this line to see if we run into it. I mean, I'm changing into PvP now.
Yeah, there's nothing out there. Not PvE wise. There's a downed ship.
I'm gonna go run over to the Delta 5 base real quick that I have.
That's got to be a bug
A
going
little bit.
on.
What's that?
There's a spice pop, little tiny spice one right here.
Ah,
Somebody's landed on it.
I'm headed east to the base that we have out here. I'll make sure everybody has access. I gotta AFK for a minute.
Wait. Oh, let me put that.
Inside. Something's out here.
I'm back.
Sure you are.
At least for the moment. Alright, what'd you guys decide to do? Where'd you go?
I am head of missions.
Yep. Doing that
Unless you
mission
want to do
thing.
some, I haven't done any freaking research bases in the friendly zone this week. I need the I need the points.
Oh, yeah. I ran them last night with Edric, Snipe, someone else, I forget who it was.
It's basically
Just gonna go check the spice blow real quick that's near the base.
They got side face. He seems to be wearing a finger face on it. And then right now,
I wonder what Siege is back on.
that looked like it was vanilla.
Could be whatever seat you joined in on. So if you were in, say, Hagabasin 1, right? And you went to the Deep Desert, it would bring you back to Hagabasin 1. Even if your home base is Hagabasin 5, it would still bring you back. Hey, the Spice Bloom is up. In Top Shot 5, the Ringmouth.
Did you just... Did you just get a sandstorm warning?
I did, 6 minutes. But I'm gonna grab some of the spice while I can.
Watch out for those fucking Harkonnens.
There's someone here. Help! Help!
Alright, I'm headed your way.
Very good.
Where in Foxtrot 5?
At the edge of, so the south east side of it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4:30 to 5 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm gonna smack one of these Harkonnen people.
Is there Harkonnens over there?
Yeah.
They're not messing with you?
Nope.
Not yet.
I mean, he has read about that. Not yet, at least. But I am gonna snipe one of them while they're harvesting.
Should I just come in there and just straight rocket them?
I mean, if you got your rockets on you.
Is they y'all in cargos? What they running?
Yeah.
Oh, cargos, cool.
It's a cargo assault that I'm looking at.
Will you mark it, Q?
3 minutes. You seen the pings or no?
Yeah, it says I'm 8,000 away.
Hmm. The Harko got up and left. I think he's trying to find shelter. But they'll be back after the sandstorm, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll say follow him and hunker down with him.
I mean, I'm also gonna have to find shelter, and there's not a lot of places to find shelter.
That's the enemy mine.
He's going to Foxtrot 6. There's a corner in Foxtrot 6.
Yep, I'm in that corner.
Well, he's coming in at you then.
I'm under shelter.
If you're in Foxtrot 6, I'll come to you.
Yep. I hear somebody coming in.
It's also a different Atreides this time, though.
Hey, what happened to all the fucking fabric?
It's probably in that second row. Dude, where the fuck are you? Or that first row?
I'm in the very corner of Foxtrot 6. In the southwest corner, there's a big landmass. There's actually a testing station.
Oh, well, I'm in the south... Not the south, the northwest corner.
Ah.
No, I mean, I'm south. There's a control point here, and a lab. I'm near the lab entrance.
Yep. See that square rock? If you go out the lab and hang a right, that's out by itself. It's an overhang.
Oh, I see you. I think. Is that you?
I don't have a shield on.
You're not on assault, though.
No.
To get his loot and his ship, what I have to do? Destroy the ship?
Yeah.
Alright.
So he's up by the lab entrance. Like right there.
He's probably right above me.
You're in the northwest corner of it?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
northeast corner?
if you look on the map, I'm not on the main island. I'm off just a hair. Like,
Alright, can you see my pings? Because he's on the ping.
no, I don't see your ping.
God damn it. Alright, I'm deleting the group and remaking it. I'm fucking tired of this stupid bullshit. Already. Woodos went back.
Oh yeah, there you are. I'm down below you.
He's here. Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, so he's on the main one. You can see where I'm at. I'm in this little underhang here.
Mm-hmm. Ski, I sent you a party invite.
Alright, I'm crossing over right now.
Once this clears, I'm gonna try to get out of here and then toss a grenade on him.
Well, you don't think you'd survive the fight, you pussy? Fucking go out there and kill him.
My goal is to destroy the fuck out of that shit.
Why am I taking damage while sheltered?
You probably shoot
Like
me.
my person was taking tick damage. And I might have to relog because I don't even see the storm on my map. And when Ski joined the group, he's now on the same dot as Gil.
What number I'm going to?
Alright, he's up and moving. He's headed back towards the Spice Bloom, it looked like.
There's that H2. What box is
We're
it?
going to Foxtrot 5.
Fox?
There's a ring mouth there. Fox 5.
Roger. Missiles
We'll wait till you get
12k
me.
out. 12, well, 7k. 12, 7, yeah, 12k
Hopefully
out.
you get here before he's full.
What compactor do you have, Keith?
The purple Mark 5.
I can't wait till they add like custom paint, dude.
Gil, you got a sniper on you?
Nope.
Damn it.
They're the basic weapons, the 3 basic weapons: your sword, your sniper, a machine gun. What you running, bro?
I run melee
Not bad.
with a spit dart.
Sword and sniper. I don't need a machine gun, they suck.
Depends on which one you have. Well, the mini ones, yeah, I used to heavy, but it still shoot like darts. So
Well, they make one. It's the plasma cannon. It shoots off your energy pack.
Yep, that's the one I use. But my energy lock cannot fire that motherfucker. It's pretty
How far
short.
out are you?
9. No, 8.
This guy's gonna fill up by the time you get here. Yeah, looks like he's just moving.
7 out now. About to be 6.
It's like a second hard code just coming in now.
Yeah, I see
So
him.
you'll have a fresh target.
What is cargo?
I can't tell. I'm not looking at it directly.
Where are you, Q?
Coming at you right now. Just turned away from you.
Okay, so that's you.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Flying worm! Flying worm! Flying worm!
A flying orb? I wish I could see that. I'm 6 out.
So it's just you and me here right now with 3 Harkos?
Well, there's 2 Harkos. I think that...
Dustin, are you here?
No.
Yeah, 2 Harkos. There's one right next to you. And then there's the assault
Do we
in
have,
front of me.
do we have rockets on them?
No.
Like both of them? Like just straight farming?
Yes.
Interesting.
Gil, I'm gonna come to you.
Okay.
We can take this guy that's right in front of us here.
You gonna start something
That's
with
a-
them?
Maybe.
Little him?
I'm a box out from Fox 5.
Well, there's now a scout, an assault, and an assault Harko.
Yeah, they definitely running rockets.
No, they're not.
Now one of them have rockets? That's crazy.
No. That's because there's been time of peace.
So why are you gonna break that?
I'm going home. Drop my storage because I'm full.
So do not disturb the peace, guys.
I mean, this plume's going away soon because Daddy's gonna come out and eat it.
You can come down and get your spice, and then once the big guy comes, you do what you want.
I'll help you fill your inventory at least.
Alright.
I'll pop some of these for you.
On 3 mics.
I'm full though. One assault head left. I want to snipe off one of these guys and get their assault eaten.
Did you just fire at somebody?
Nope.
They
That's me.
firing at you?
I'm getting shot at. That was an Atreides skin. A white Atreides.
Yep.
I'm pulling up from Southwest.
If anybody has the chance, put it in chat.
Is anybody else firing
Yeah.
down there?
Nope, just him.
Yeah, but is he done firing?
He scared away all the Harkos. He's still firing at Atreides, though.
Which one shoot?
They're on the sand mouth right now. They're two scouts dancing each other.
Those are the ones firing?
I'm high enough, I'm not seeing it.
So that's one I was down picking up.
Right.
I'm right here doing a little friendly dance.
I'll go down. Let's see if I can draw his fire. There he is.
He just shot at me.
He's in the dark Atreides. Trying to mark him.
Put him down. He's above you?
Yeah, he's right above you. You guys are like pushed together.
I got his wing fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
So we want to take down the white one, right?
Yeah,
The white one,
I'm
yeah.
the blue one. I'm overheated.
I know. Trying to just distract them so we don't know who to shoot at.
I was the one that's got a busted ass wing. Oh, you're saying I got you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into his way, so.
I want him to run.
He's running.
He's running.
I think what happened?
What?
So there was the same skinned assault that was down harvesting while he was fucking with us. And as soon as that now assault is gone, he's leaving. He was providing cover for the assault to take it. You get a name on him at all, by chance?
Nah, I know he's scared out of his life.
You see your combat log, you may see he damaged your wing.
Worry about it after you get safe.
Yeah.
Or disengage.
I'm gonna finish popping off here.
Yeah, I'm going to unload.
Yeah, there is nobody here right now.
It just say honor thought the wings damage.
Weird. It usually says by
The
so and so.
environment.
Usually it'll tell you
His name is
if
the
it's been
environment.
destroyed, but environment?
Yeah.
Anybody out here farming with me at the spice?
I'm about to be on my way back.
Unloading.
Okay. Me and one other out here. So what I'll do is I'll hang out.
Yeah, I might have
And I'll
had to
pop
come back.
them.
My repair 2 just broke.
No, good job, man. Scared them away.
Yep. Just wish I had my las cannon. I'd have fucked him up for you.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Gil would have landed out of pocket in my horny, and we'd have chased his ass down.
I hate the fact that he was running back to the PvE zone. That's what he was running to.
Yeah.
He talk about ski. What they talking about ski for?
I said, good job clearing the spice field of that trader.
Oh.
Trying to create that name, you know.
And it's trying to promote the Atreides working together. There's plenty enough for everybody.
True.
That you coming into?
Yeah, I'm good ways out. You probably don't see me yet.
You're 1,200 out. Okay.
Yeah.
When you come in, I'll pop them for you. I'll start popping them because they last like what, 4 minutes?
Yeah, it's a good long while.
It's assault coming in.
Is that you that just came in?
No, it's assault coming in right now though.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just some other random ass landing on top of you.
Good, how are you? I'm not in the market for that.
Somebody come in with rockets.
Rockets.
Fuck.
Yep.
It's assault.
Same guy. No, same white dude.
Dude, I wish I had a fucking repair 2, man.
Well, if you're gonna be combat, take 2. Like,
yeah, but
bring
like
2
both
from home.
Like both of mine have broke, and I rushed.
That's that same fucking assault too. He's running protection for this assault.
Okay. I wish we could snipe motherfuckers out the goddamn cockpit.
I mean, you kind of can with the las cannon.
Man, I wish that you had that last cannon. That shit was fucking fun.
Dude, I'm about to go make a fucking thing and turn it in just to have it.
Might as well have it make one for the night.
Returning back to Friends with Benefits? What? You left that shit?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I think he means forward base.
You know what? I'm gonna take a load back home. Give me that last cannon.
Holy fuck.
I don't know if you've ever seen a las gun hit a vehicle before,
No, I haven't.
but it's like taking a shotgun to a watermelon.
Really? Yeah, sure.
It blows it the fuck up. And if I see that freaking white assault, that thing's going down too, because I know for a fact they're working with the team.
Bro. What the fuck? Why did I have to fucking die at the zone? What? The fuck is this? Bro, I'm in a base and I'm stuck in a base. Who fucking base is this? Dude, I just died, dude. And I hit respawn on vehicle. What the fuck?
Weird.
You headed back out there, Q? Or are you still going to get your Laz?
I'm going to get the Laz right now.
What kind of shit is this, dude?
Are you back out there, Ski?
Dude, I'm in someone's base, bro. Stuck.
How the fuck did you get into someone else's base?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I respawned at V because I died, and it put me back here.
How the hell did you die? You disengaged.
No, water. I forgot they drank. I got water. I just forgot to get it. I forgot to change the one out my hot bar. The empty one. So now I'm missing fucking one space, bro.
Man,
You're going through all this fucking shit because you forgot to change the water tab.
I know, right? Hey, but the whole joke is I TP'd in someone's base, bro. And I can go in their vehicle's inventory. This shit is crazy. Is this one of the... You know what? Wow. Fuck you, game. It put me in a privateer's fucking base, dude. I swear I hit enter on vehicle respawn.
What the hell?
Nothing bad. The same thing happens to all of savages that don't submit to the imperial order. You all have seen primitives that suffer the same fate. There is the dark survival. The flood nations of the Pacific. At its height of village reckoning, with the wild before dark.
So what the hell is this shit?
But then Harkonnen was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took a heel from Harkonnen. Also, the east of the world in the sea of the night. We were shown that Atreides is evil those terms of being. To the them. We have it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spiral. I speak with swords, that is all. The beast can eat yes, though. Our loyalty will depend on the
Bro, my ship is not even showing up on the fucking map, dude.
Either got eaten
No, I
or
was I was in
you
the
get
I was in
stuck.
the PBE zone, headed out.
I know, but if it lands in the open sand, it's gonna get eaten.
In PBE zone, I'm running on the open sand, and I'm not even
Oh,
getting.
you were all the way up at the A line.
Yeah, getting ready to leave out.
I don't know then.
Yeah, this shit should have a vehicle a spawn beacon, dude. Even though it does, even though it does, but still, I need one to indicate or a vehicle indicator.
The magnificent and priceless forms of the great universe world. The bodies of which I suspect that the buildings are dramatic scenes of peace. This particular specimen was almost effective in his influencing beast, means crop. Me? That's what it is. No, but being a father, age. It was my other captain in his younger days. And my father was brought to this place as a unification artist. 30% of the 30 deaths to the bottom of the father finally took it. The living men and children were lost in the 8 billion of metal with the beast. Metal harpoons glistening from its ivory hard with that patient. How the mankind that we live in ample carcasses of fancy drugs. That's special drink. Which secret is there anything else stupid? This is just thinking for years, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a good deal of one of the Oxford in Japan fleet. project, which means they can't with every plan for Atreides. We've had close service as a result. The White Council Guard doesn't simply restore the Hill's previous and rightful right to the position is the winning one. It's how we can say yes, but no one. And it's how we are going to competent for which they find the final ones. Rebellion was the historical long before we started original rebellion, and when we say again, the new pathway is finally complete. Little Orban himself is complete. Now the project has been ended in even possible. The sabotage the science buildings, the construction materials, which are all offered practically for them at an exorbitant amount. Thus far, no pathway has been an unmitigated disaster. The weapon have seen the book. I am the duly appointed agent of the Imperial Tax Against Writing. A small but critical cog in the multi-economic engine that drives our glorious Imperial Empire. An engine inexhaustible source of fuel to continue taxes overall, keep our great engine largely above the floor. And it is my sacred duty to aid them. They are remitted to the Imperial Treasury to be dispersed as our great punishing emperor and his military auditors see fit. I'm sure this helps somewhere and
into hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs. What traditional farmers introduce with the half the Imperium and the Dragon from Mara to Nova is only. If you're different, technology has its place in a wonderful expensive tradition. Regardless as the house reflects it. Trump is what we do best. But you're wrong. Arrakis is the greatest crop of all. Mirage. Upon commercial is to study the methods of harvesting and farm marching. You realize I've seen too much of this time. Please, let's think about things. The new Imperial Kings, the Imperial Government of House Alexa. If you guess what it's a bit complicated. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gold seeds than politics. But they needed to send some. Well, here I am. Why am I here, you ask? It's an easy one. One only has to gaze at the jet blue across the horizon and get so. The New Project is our single largest client in Arrakis. One contingent alone consumes more food than two cities the size of Atreides. And on other duties, such as living with people like you. The name is Grand Palace, dipping on the truth be told I'm still out there in my field. I know enough about politics to avoid just giving you that information. Perhaps I begin to find the right sort of capital to stay on my own and offer political people. The management team to Arrakis and being swayed through our incentives.
supplies would you like to deposit? Can't get enough of me, can you?
Hello again. This is not the reason we are all here. Spice is life, but more importantly, spice is wealth. With spice, everything is possible, and it's right out there for the taking. If you can avoid everything that will kill you, which is everything. Not for everywhere is as good as an interdiction of murder on Arrakis. But you might want to avoid anything promising something worse than death. No, friend, that is not all. But I don't have all day to go through the list, do I? Let me tell you this. Don't listen to a word from Asmara Effendi or any of her smuggler comrades. At least the scavengers know they are scavengers. Smugglers are hardly any different. But that isn't how they see it. According to them, any trade claimed by house is theirs. Like they are the only legitimate thieves in this world. Little emperors they are. But never mind, that's avoid. Every
I'll be back in a bit.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war.
Yeah, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
See, we lost Gil.
Bro, this is the second time this game ate a fucking plane.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. That happened frequently in beta, but again, it was beta. It is not beta anymore. And Gil lost like 5 of them or 6 of them. It was like 3 in one day. Oh, daddy. He's got it. Who's got an old buggy they don't want?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Woodos. No Woodos. Ski. No ski. No Mac. Anybody here?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you are here. Do you have an old vehicle you no longer want?
Do not. The only buggy I have is my salvage buggy. It's already a salvage title. Picked it up from some guys up in the hills.
Have you seen a las cannon? Or las
I
gun?
have. Yeah.
Have you seen the devastation?
I have. Seen it take the wings off the
Sector
assault
weather
chopper.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Instantly.
I was just disappointed it didn't nuclear destruct when it hit a shield.
Yeah, I mean, they got a safety feature built in, it says.
Yeah, that's a cop out on the game designer's part.
Yeah.
Let us do shit.
I like to successfully defend our aerial combat assets.
Most of them, when you force them to the ground, they don't like that.
Well, no, what I was going to do is ride on a scout or a assault on the top and just fucking las gun things down.
That may be true. Style, hide in rocks.
I mean, that works, but when we got buddies getting rocket attacked, one of the other Ornies can swing by, pick me up, and then we'll just shoot them down.
Those damn clock chimes. I don't know what they are. They're not on our watch.
I need this for it though.
Did you trade in an MK6 for it?
Yeah, I mean, our spicing operations was getting all fucked up because of dudes out there with rockets. And because the deep desert is now so short for PvP, once you start getting attacked, you start getting messed up, you can just quit and run out.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and quit, but we're going to chase you down with a las gun, and then let's see if you make it. One, you're slower because you got rockets. 2, las gun. Murders everything.
I want the rockets on a buggy. I wish that I took my sand bike out to the deep desert in my pocket with an ornithopter and was using it to ride across each zone and then swapping, loading it up, fly to the next zone, get out, swap it, fly or drive across. And that was a lot of fun,
Right.
but the having to stop at each grid was just retarded. I don't understand
Yeah,
why they're locked out to aerial only.
Yeah, that quicksand really screws it up.
And they should just do away with it and let us take our vehicles. Because, like I said, driving that speeder bike across there was fun as shit. Good sized dunes where you can pick up a lot of speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was disappointing. Let's see. What do I need?
Let's check how many rockets we have for this evening. You're gonna be around this evening?
I am not. We had some work done
Bummer.
in the backyard over the past year, and they finally came out and put in my metal building. And so that's now my project for the rest of the summer. Gotta get it insulated, gotta get power to it, gotta get the mini split installed.
Alright, so we got 8,000 rockets currently. I'm gonna make 2,000 more and make it even 10,000. Give me 200. What's it take? To make an assault.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll be back on about an hour, dude. I gotta let this soak in.